take a shower. I love the pain. It sets me free. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you, tell myself that this is the last time. It's wrong, I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I hurt myself for you. On the ground, I know the truth. I know the truth. I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the bird below you, tell myself that this is the last time. It's wrong, I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I hurt myself for you. I know the truth.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream.
We asked the community what you think is going to happen as far as the Americas teams goes. No love for the Americas region. They think both
Hello
teams are
Aman, hi
going to be
Sartak, hi
eliminated
Kapil, hi
here
Paji.
today. And honestly,
I
could see
am not
that maybe
W,
the
I
case.
will
Both teams
W,
looking
yaar.
really good on the EMEA side. It's going to be an
Yes, you are
absolute
not
slobber knocker. One you
W.
want to watch, you don't want to miss, because today
Must
top 6 is on the
miss.
line. Two teams
मैं
are
एकदम
getting
सही
the
time
chop.
पे आई हूँ.
Day 8
Let's
of
go.
Masters London is going to start.
Perfect
right now.
timing, I'm not late. हाँ. Hi chill. Hi my goat. मैं
I'm being frustrated.
गलती से लिख दिया शायद.
Because that means that you care and you need to fight back.
आप
Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it.
We
क्या
need to
हो
wake up,
गया?
we need to change something, and we will
Guys,
try to
तुम
fix
लोग
it
को
for
क्या
for
लगता है
next
ये
time.
कितना होगा मस्क मेलन?
O que
ये
eu sinto
कितना होगा?
contra
लगभग.
Team eu acho que contra os campeões
कल
do-
दोनों
do
चाइनीज
EMEA,
टीम
né,
ने
acho que vai ser
पिकम्स
muito
खराब
bom,
कर
porque a gente
भाई
jogou
मेरे
contra
तो
o
जी
time
जी
do EMEA até agora, então
My
vai
pick'ems
ser
are
estilo de
GG.
jogo meio diferente. Eu acho que vai ser muito legal também jogar contra o UT. Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex, tenho certeza que a gente vai voltar mais forte e estejam preparados para isso.
वन कप जितना
All
ज्यादा
teams
लग रहा है
one
मुझे.
return, same as us in 2024. All of them look strong, same as us.
400 ग्राम
We have to win.
340 सब तुक्के मार रहे हैं भाई.
Talvez possa ser o nosso último jogo aqui no Masters, mas tenho quase certeza que não vai ser, porque a gente tá muito mais forte.
1
que
किलो सबके
बढ़िया
सब
था.
बॉट्स है ब्रो.
Whenever we see each other, we
सबके
always
सब
pick each
बॉट्स है
other's
भाई
shots.
मेरी चार्ट में.
Today's word is iyi uçuşlar. Have a safe flight.
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let it ride. Show me how to feel alive.
The heroes boys of Europe. And the dark
Oh,
horse of
Benji
America
Fishy.
are ready to duel. London, please welcome Team Heretics versus Leviathan.
And here we go, an elimination game to kick off today, and it is a good one. Heretics versus Leviathan. Leviathan, a team that surely is the underdog in this matchup. And this audience, this crowd is firmly behind the Heretics. It's going to be a slobber knocker, and I'm excited for it, Mimi.
Absolutely. 2 years ago, it was Team Heretics stepping onto a master stage. 4 rookies, 1 veteran. They made it all the way to the finals in that tournament. Now they've turned around, had to fight their way back
तारीफ करो तो भी
against
बोलती है.
Leviathan, who today
झूठी
are in the
तारीफ है
very
ना.
same boat. This rookie team trying
मेरी
to
तो
live
सब
up to
झूठी
the lofty
तारीफ ही करते.
expectations that they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals, on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but Sato on the other side, he has been the showman of
Always has
this
been.
tournament. He's been incredible. Looking at this
Sunil
map,
ranked for 9
I'm almost
months.
frustrated at Team Heretics selecting Lotus. I wish they would have gone for a fracture. They looked so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those fundamentals that they had to clean up that you highlighted earlier, Mimi.
Yeah, for the side of Leviathan, I think having a permaban really hurts them here. I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it's looked pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings. But that's gone. So the maps we get end up being interesting. Split, in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this in Americas. And I think that's really the one that I look towards. How
I think it's
much
gonna
of
be the
a
tone
game
setter.
plan can Heretics have?
बस मुझे
Because
तो
I
ऐसा
thought
लग
their
रहा है.
prep yesterday, their
हाँ, third
execution
ascent है,
in
मैं
that game they
camera
lost
change
was
करना भूल
really
गई
weak.
जगह.
This is their chance to show us what they've learned.
मुझे
what
तो
they
ऐसा लग
rallied
रहा है मेरी
after
सुबह
that
हुई है
loss
भाई
and
अभी.
come out for a game plan in really what I think is a super predictable map pool.
They didn't have adaptations, and this was the issue. At least they were too slow to react against Vitality.
ये
We
तो
need
फिर
to
अच्छा
see
हो
this
गया यार
team that
समरी.
was once in
अब ऐसे ही
grand
डाला
finals at
करूँगी.
global events.
आज भी
But
डालती
otherwise,
हूँ.
they're going to be eliminated here completely
रुको अभी
winless.
डालती हूँ. अच्छा
I
है
think we
दिलाया.
have to speak about that split, though.
Yeah, you do, because it looks like for this Leviathan team, this is the tone setter. This is the one where if they are able to shut down Heretics, I will be very concerned about this team going into map 2, Billy.
And when I think about LEV, they had such great controlled aggression on this map against global esports. Being able to adjust the tempo, and set the pace, really. I think going up against Team Heretics, we had mentioned the composition that we saw in EMEA. They were leaning into that Vise, and I think that could actually be a strength
मेरी भी सुबह हुई है
against
lol.
this double duelist composition that we expect to come out from Leviathan.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about LEV is despite playing that double duelist, that no senti comp, they tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot early into B main and bait out Vice utility when it's set up on that side. But for late rounds, looking for recruits,
Yes, बाजी आपका हो
भाई.
भाई.
So what I want to see from
दुनिया वो है
Heretics
भाई.
is playing strong to flood into the B site, playing heavy to control mid on their defensive side, and not engaging with Leviathan in that B main fight, but taking space elsewhere.
We see that double duelist up here, but Heretics as well going to be rolling with it too, and we mentioned that Vice, Benji Fiji. He's going to have a lot to work with here.
Yeah, and don't be so readable, because that's what we saw in the Vitality Breeze in particular as well. Having the tells where the opposition could abuse that. We speak about Benji being on the Vice here. He usually plays towards the A site, which is a little unusual for your site anchor, I think is fair to say. And watch out for where he's placing those walls. It's not always just on main, it's not always in mid, often the heaven wall that Leviathan will need to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that earlier attack
ये लोग
side
का तो
step
rank
before
bomb
they flip
type है.
over, my eyes have to go
इधर
to
double
Cosmos.
controller,
That
double
slow start
duelist.
to their opening game on stage was such a paramount player for this team in their victory back in EMEA. I think he has to start strong here. He has to come out swinging on split on a map where domestically he was so good here in this double duelist look alongside Wu.
All right, folks, this is it. London, England, let's make some noise as we get ready for our first map and send it over to your casters. Their accents don't seem so special now that I'm here. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours, fellas.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's and EMEA. Well, maybe not, actually, that's why they're the elimination portion. But it is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus America's all throughout it. And for Leviathan and Team Heretics as well, we're packed with storylines, packed with narratives that we've got, because there's a certain amount of pressure, I think, that's going to be on both of these teams' shoulders, but to varying degrees. LEV, a brand new roster, realistically, with a long-term vision of where they want to be at in 3 years' time. Owner has spoken about it, and that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have known repeated failures, repeated defeats, essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their 3rd year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the curse of lifting a domestic trophy, finally getting onto that throne in EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different. But they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region. Not a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to, you know,
I mean TH, but
then Americas took over.
LEV में यार Sato is really good.
Pacific, but
Sato is very
really
good.
Feels like is changing that narrative.
I want to support LEV because of Sato.
You're seeing Chinese teams doing incredibly well.
But I don't know.
Out during the Swiss stage.
Okay, LEV.
It feels a bit more volatile.
Never mind, LEV.
The parity that's always existed between the regions in Valorant showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, if you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again, and that's because, not going to point any fingers, but it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent.
Yeah,
so,
nice
listen,
work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is, finally, we got it.
I mean, it won't take much investigation to find out who it was.
ये फिर से क्यों दिखा रहे हैं? वो change कर दिया इन्होंने.
You'd be able to spot out who it was, but
गलत पिक मिल रहे थे क्या?
But I don't think this is really going to change too much. The map pool is interesting.
सिर्फ ओवन की जगह Astra
It's
है.
going to be a big deciding factor, but to me that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably.
इन्होंने गलत पिक किया था हाँ, ओवन की जगह Astra है अभी. TH का बाकी तो same है.
In terms of their tactics at this event, but it has not been a map that they've been
नहीं,
great at.
हाँ बाकी same
It
है.
has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead we're going into the Lotus non-Viper mirror as our map 2. I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going into things here as the timer is ticking down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Yeah, they ended up losing all of the pistol rounds yesterday. I think it made them look a lot worse than they perhaps should have been. I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Kant and I as well, a lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been around Team Heretics not making the right adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team Heretics.
Who will have more kills? Koshmara, Spikes in.
The bread and butter map of Leviathan. They got countless wins at it.
Neon, Spikes in.
The team has tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was. There's blows with that spam from his heaven position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics predict, LEV mostly give them the site, so it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
A quick little ramp take as well by LEV. They're not messing around. Make sure to rapidly take this one. Giving a lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator as well, hearing a bit of that util being used. This post plan from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are going to get bled off the clock, and it looks like Team Heretics are getting antsy. They want to activate.
LOL.
It's Neon just decapitates two.
And the round is over.
A little bit too far here.
Oh my god. एक भी मरा है.
It's an incredibly aware retake from LEV.
आज का डेंजर T130 का मैच बहुत मस्त है. आज का कौन सा है?
Immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that they found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Sato. You'll see
Sato.
that on Lotus with the jet. But they're such a crucial part of the puzzle. And good game plans from both teams too. Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity. There are many teams that have played well on split against
Neon ने अपना नाम Neon क्यों रखा भाई?
There's a reason why this has been their home territory map.
उसको Neon नहीं खेलना.
Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against.
अच्छा Germany का मैच है.
Running him straight down here. Koshimara's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but peeled back and away with the guns in hands. LEV have got players ready and waiting for every possibility. That is flawless. Leading it forwards.
Very
clean. One away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little tussle in the middle there because it was so clean. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ult online, but as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight. Strange to see it twice in a row.
10:30 तो नहीं देख पाऊंगी, watch party है. उसके बाद वाला देखती हूँ.
A must-win round here for Team Heretics. You've got the guns in your hands. It's all about which direction you take it now. Mid-control looks to be the name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but Instinctual really knew the timing was coming his way. Koshimaris, immediate take towards it's good util. Judge in hand, Spike. Willing to hold this one all the way down. That is brave by Woot. Still forwards. This is disjointed. And Blows is just mopping them all up. No coordination. Team Heretics rushing into the maw. It's still a bit of patience is played, and Koshimaris will catch Blows.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of LEV, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on.
If Neon gets Neon, it can be a good bonus, good damage.
4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness of where Team Heretics are.
But Neon सबसे दूर है, तो वो तो नहीं मर रहा.
On the board early.
Shadows traveling. The wall's going to be triggered. It gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate. Hide where he could be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline being played, and there's guns to be reclaimed.
Save, okay.
Name here for Neon is just going to be looking to save for the next.
Plays for the stat line.
Yeah. I mean, well, all plays for the gun.
That's true.
I'm happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
They dealt actually very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge. I can't believe that Woot challenged that.
I know, it's ridiculously brave, but
then they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking, surely there's not a third. They'd already dealt with King. Then to find a second judge layer to it, you just don't think about the extra player being down here in vet, but this is the speed that LEV will show you. If you remember back, this is why Paper Rex picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And LEV did get spanked in that opener.
Had a hard time with it on Ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but not enough. That's why they're here. Now, Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring. A lot of util being pulled out of him early. That's just from the Astra util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato.
Uska reveal kahan tha?
Reclaim a bit of space, but
shouldn't he get revealed?
That ult was going to be running out of juice soon enough. Another mid take here by Heretics.
Yup, dekha hai Rutu maine.
Pivoting around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Blue is going to be caught out of sorts.
ऐसा भी सुना कि Georgina made it happen.
But nobody accounting for the corner. Sato just cleaning them up. Lack of awareness again on display here from Heretics.
I mean W, yaar.
Pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5.
She got to me. That's W.
Sharp is his form. No slowing down, immediate disengage.
It proves that if you are normal, you can also
this is where you see
get the chance to meet.
He's going to take contact again here.
He's idol.
Yeah, he's actually all over.
Not just crazy freaks like ISO speed.
Immediate to Benji's dismay.
So,
I mean, this is just brutality.
It was nice.
You see
Hi,
the individual raining here.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision-making to go and take this fight after a Prowler detected Boo is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also
Bhai, wo upshot tha hi itna crazy.
Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshimaris. They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
Of a fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun is right. A sip for a game. Oh my god! Kings is beating them down, and Neon still left to be dealt with.
इतने पिक्स भी कैसे निकाल लिए ये लोग ने बट
partition it up. It's a 2v2, very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, and he's the square up.
It is winnable.
Spike finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up recycled now into
Oh,
the
he is
palms
not
of
holding
Boo.
spike.
This was a light buy.
इसको लग रहा है कि वो लोग expect करेंगे कि spike
doing such a good job
hold कर रहा होगा, but नहीं, वो लोग नहीं expect कर रहे, वो लोग wait कर रहे.
Hold on, taking a
Ah,
It's quick reactions from
crazy.
Benji. So what to see from them?
That was beautiful from Benji Fishy the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2.
कल का five was crazy. कल group games fun थे.
Grabs that first kill with the sheriff, picks up a rifle.
मैंने बाद में मॉडल का स्ट्रीम देखा. He was saying कि आज तो पूरा दिन ऐसे ही था. उसको 5-5 में भी मजा नहीं आया. उसको अमंग अस में भी शायद बीटी हुआ है, पता नहीं. मैंने कहा है उल्टा मेरे को तो मजा आया. Like I enjoy 5-5 जब सब मस्ती में खेल रहे हो. हमारी टीम तो फुल चिल थी एकदम. 5-5 में कोई ट्राई हार्ड करे या वो सब करे ना. Like ओ भाई मेरे को मजा नहीं आता तब. I mean it's 5-5 bro, it's not ranked. Ranked में इतना बीटी लेते हैं अपन लोग. उधर तो चिल करना चाहिए ना हमें.
I'm just waiting to smoke. Can I fight for you?
Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astra stun here? I think
I reveal this and we pick it.
I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now.
I have Phoenix Flash.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here, already pushed back, postured. Leviathan, that refight into main. Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke completely cuts him out of the angle.
Flawless. क्या push करके मारा है भाई, crazy. बढ़िया यार इंशाल. हमें भाई को क्या हो गया था? क्या हो गया था मतलब मुझे नहीं पता. अपनी टीम 6 लोग थे, उधर बीटी हो गई थी.
Was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes? Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here.
मैं तो जब छोटू ने मेरे को पिक किया, मेरे को तो लगा नहीं था वो मुझे करेगा पहले पिक. फिर मैं मन में यही सोच रही थी कि हाँ वाइपर और माफिया को ले ले, वाइपर और माफिया को ले ले, और उसने वही लिए. So I was like बस. मैंने कहा अब ठीक है, ये टीम सही है. मैं मन में यही बोल रही थी पूरा टाइम, वाइपर माफिया को ले, वाइपर माफिया को ले. और वही लिया उसने.
To be able to pick up a trophy in EMEA, oh my god.
Bit of random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. Name of the game for LEV here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that
जो हारा वो बाहर, is it?
But the spam is
हाँ, is it?
dangerous.
Oh, lower bracket है ये, मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया. आज दोनों lower bracket है शायद, मतलब जो teams हारी ना. Oh हाँ, तभी तो FUT versus G2 है. यप भूल गई थी.
Dangerous here, off angle for Woods. Adjustment over the movement, not quite in time. Still nasty shots.
2 दिन देख नहीं पाई ना.
Head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can just sideswipe them.
भाई तुम वाइपर ज़ेरिफ है तो सेम टीम मुझे मजा आता है. सेम I enjoy वाइपर ज़ेरिफ के साथ and even Mortal. It's fun.
The LEV fans didn't get a chance to be able to see their team at San Diego. LEV instead left on the outside. Playing scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X.
ये elimination है हाँ, lower bracket elimination जो हारा घर.
Turning up in a lower bracket game. This next round is going to be everything.
लाइट ना जाए अब, नहीं तो आज भी मैच मिस होगा. अरे बढ़िया, टीपी से बच गए ये लोग. Let's go.
There are huge
Guys,
amounts of
no
ultimates
TP.
in play here. It is also another big eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but if we're going to talk about a coin-based win condition, Heretics might be thinking we're getting the A site fairly easily.
तो ये ना last pick थोड़ा सा unchill है, but ठीक है.
Who's going to be trying to spam
मतलब I was talking about chill vibes.
Towards heaven. I'd like to see Team Heretics go for an A ramp fake, so you throw just one prowler, a stun, something like that towards A ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention towards A ramp, allow them into site for free, let them play some kind of post plan, and with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point, it's just how you play the ult status.
Exactly right.
But with the raise in the comp, I feel like they can win that.
Yeah, I mean, a showstopper.
नहीं ना, उससे तो serious होगा. वही तो मैं कह रही हूँ, मुझे serious नहीं पसंद 5-5 में. 5-5 में अगर team serious है ना, मैं बोर हो जाती हूँ.
It's a mid round, but they've got the showstopper away from them at the beginning. If LEV force this early fight towards mid, Wu won't be able to have that level of impact early on. What are the Team Heretics coaches cooked up?
So the idea is towards it. Looks like a boom bot taking that B main control. Spikes all the way up here. That's an immediate. Oh, this is a fast, rapid takeover. towards that heaven angle.
LOL मर भी गया. अरे reload.
LOL. Just sat tight. No idea.
Fire where?
Was going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is.
Fire in the.
It was mid-control to name of the game, and LEV were happy to just.
Rosa.
Yeah, now you've lost the Steel Garden availability from Benjifishy too. LEV have got the advantage in numbers.
Prowler. Fast lane to cut this one up.
I think this is all on Boo and the
आपके पिकन्स में मैच छोड़िएगा पिकन वो क्या होता है
It's needed. Sharpane, the marksman, but this is a tough fight indeed.
You क्या हुए हैं
faced by this one running down. What a prospect that is. Spike.
NTR
It's all up to Boo. Playing from long
Pulling
range.
them in.
Already half on the diffuse. Win cons being played for, and
NTR
LEV are fully dominating this.
The strat from Team Heretics completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression that LEV are going to bring to this game.
I have no idea, Ashish. I don't think so.
Towards P-Heaven, there's 3 players in mid. None of these players are getting hit.
Prop night भी fun था यार. The only game where I can get bullied. I guess उसके अलावा तो कोई game नहीं है जहाँ मैं bully हूँ.
Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how LEV want to play.
मुझे नहीं याद आ रहा और कोई गेम जहाँ मेरे को गेम समझ नहीं आती. नहीं रॉकेट लीग में बुली नहीं होती मैं. रॉकेट लीग में बुली नहीं होती. इट्स जस्ट कि मुझे वो गेम में मजा नहीं आता और फिर सब ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे होते हैं फिर मुझे और मजा नहीं आता.
Onto that Ravenous position, barely traded out in time. It's more time for Sado to get involved and sidestepping out of Steel Garden. Benjifishy and Boo use the timing to see if they can reclaim a gun or two. Yes, they've got some rifles, a Guardian at least.
Benji was the key player in an eco round like this before. He's managed to find a Phantom and slip into spawn. But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
LEV, look at us just waiting it out.
Sato is very crazy.
Now looking to see if they can move forward. Second one.
I'm supporting them only because of Sato. Only because of Sato. Bechara.
It's that default position. Benji reveals his hand.
Good round.
Not planning for him.
Bro, how does he have all the util? भाई इसने कुछ यूज ही नहीं किया पूरा था. ये लड़का क्या है क्या मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया. कुछ यूज ही नहीं किया.
And it's Boo once more. Forced to try to stick it so that Benji could possibly clutch. King's done amazing from this position, by the way. Somehow got 2 in the midst of this.
मेन से आया. इको की वजह से यूज नहीं किया क्या? क्या
When Spike's able to keep all of his util and just dump it onto you. The neon is still great. And there is a clear neon gap right now between these two teams and which one is getting more value.
Moot is not happy.
We talk about Spike being young and being fairly inexperienced, but you've got to remember he does have an extra year over Kosh.
सिर्फ ult use की.
He played in that 2G team. Was more of the flex role for them because it wasn't a neon meta, but now he's back playing the stuff that he was incredible at during Tier 2, and he just thrives, man.
He certainly does here. Second time out being called for Team Heretics.
मेगा के मैच में भाई लोग क्या ड्राइंग कर रहे हैं मेरे को तो वो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था कैसे करना है ड्राइंग. ब्रश साइज ही ढंग से नहीं हो रहा था मेरे से तो उसका भी प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा अभी.
They have to turn it around.
You're going for all 3 days. देखो 3 दिन तो नहीं जाऊंगी. Mostly मैं एक ही दिन जाऊंगी, but कब जाऊंगी वो अभी डिसाइड नहीं किया. 3 दिन तो मैं नहीं जा रही हूँ. एक ही दिन जाऊंगी मैं.
Making it all the way to the grand finals. This third year really of the Team
मेरी भी पूरी फीड भरी है स्टे.
This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be.
मैंने सेव करके रखा है वाइपर वाले ग्रुप में. देख लो गाइस.
Secured that number 1 seed in EMEA.
देख लो.
Right now, they're not playing like it. They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
And I just mentioned Kosh, he's going to be the tip of the spear over here towards A-Ramp. But really, you can't put that level of weight on
just
the
for
youngest,
one day
rookiest player on
भाई
your
मैं
team.
एक दिन जा रही हूँ वो भी बड़ी बात है भाई मैं बीजे में देखती भी नहीं हूँ.
It's a stun for a stun. Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp
2
control.
दिन जाके क्या करूँगी?
Disengagement. Pit in mid is going to cause problems.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late round. Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest
मेरे
King.
ग्रुप में तो मैं ही
Early
नहीं
ramp
हूँ।
clear though with the horn reveals that Kosh is not stuck around. They're sniffing out the Heretics.
You go first day, soul winning.
Peek into this ult in mid.
मैं सोच रही थी last day
Clear
जाऊँ.
with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev.
I will be the good luck.
No wonder this one is entirely clear. Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack moving up into B main.
But there's no neon stun.
मैं वही तो बोल रही हूँ मेरे ग्रुप में मैं ही नहीं हूँ. ग्रुप ही नहीं है.
Tested as an anchor play, but already calling for reinforcements.
You talking about members group ना? वो मैंने बहुत पहले किया था. फिर दिक्कत ये थी कि लोग ना कॉल और टेक्स्ट करते रहते थे मेरे को अलग से. So I had to discontinue.
TPing back and forth, and here's where the discipline again it shows itself.
Randomly कभी भी कॉल लगा देते थे भाई मेरे को बीटी हो गई थी.
Immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid.
बहुत पहले था मेरा
They
ग्रुप.
re-clear with excellent utility coming out of blows, proactivity, confidence coming out of Spike. They realized the A-ramp pressure was fake. They stacked B. And Heretics' entire game
ये तो by one sided हो रहा है भाई. But I think TH का defense will be much better.
There was no, stuff to stop them at the door, and yet they still ran into the stack.
Checking the situation.
Heretics are lost right now. They're drowning. They're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half.
बना सकती हो दूसरे नंबर पे ही बनाया था उस पे ही बनाऊंगी वो वैसे भी बंद रहता है. No WhatsApp ग्रुप था. टेलीग्राम तो मैंने जिंदगी में कभी यूज नहीं किया. खत्म. 9-3 कर सकते हैं ये लोग वैसे.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4, Sato's 12-5.
Insta वाला मैंने consider किया था actually.
Tournaments before on Duelist years in the past. Wound is 2-11. Heretics need to wake up.
Desperately need to.
But then उधर subscribers वाला ग्रुप है. मैंने सोचा दो ग्रुप का क्या point.
A lot of damage being just pumped into
LOL!
okay. Kosmaras right on point. Same with
Yeah, I think my prediction is correct.
Finally punishing this over-rotation play.
9-3 it is.
It's an open sight for the taking now. You can get to this post plan with a 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
First round where they've had an enormous advantage.
अल्ट पे कुछ ना कर पाए वरना तो बट कितना ही कर लेगा अल्ट पे भी.
1 or 2 players potentially getting tagged. Kind of with the ult, it's going to pop this one off now, to run it back, and Woodham is going to be able to handle this one. More than set up now for this 3rd round that Team Heretics desperately needed for Lev. Biding their time holding it down, still looking for more opportunities. As they're dropping, all it takes is players are swinging together. Heretics are able to put that 3rd on the board.
It's a small piece of
क्या बात है तुहिना.
They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for, Team Heretics.
भाई ये blows तो मेरी तरह मरा एकदम.
An attack side from Lev that have
बेचारा.
torn people apart before. This was Lev's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief though that Benji's showing you there.
He's bringing it.
ऐसा लग रहा है 9-3 TH का है. Benji को देख के.
For now, we're going to be sending it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and one of some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me. And these two actually played with Rian when he was a stand-in on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rian's. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew from, like, the first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And, like, yeah, I mean, you can see him, he's always making internationals and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that.
करते हैं तुहिना करते हैं.
Spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that LEV were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can start getting some entries and feel the game a bit more, and yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Kosh Maris very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah, Kosh is really insane. He's
Bye,
like one of the most... he's probably the best like space-taking duelist I've ever played with, and it's just a pleasure to see him. And he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker
Fnatic
in this
में
second
आ रहा है?
half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
भाई फनाटिक तो फनाटिक रही नहीं है भाई सच्ची बताऊं तो.
They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might
Fnatic is not fanaticking anymore.
But the focus on Rians, I think, is it really
is. एक तो Chronicle भी चला गया भाई.
Legitimately great. And Rians, he might be one of the greatest
डर की गया वो तो ठीक ही था, मुझे वही लिस्ट पसंद था. एक तो लियो गया, आया ही नहीं वापस कभी. Chronicle गया तब से भाई मेरे को तो Fnatic not Fnaticking.
To go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
Goes without saying, a pistol round is necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A side.
China जाएगा.
Just to be able to disengage away from a lot of this spam coming his way. And Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The C's goes wide. It's a bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall, and his damage is being done.
जिनसू के घर शिफ्ट हो रहे क्या वो दोनों?
Across the board.
They are, however, expecting a bit of a retreat from LEV. And so they've read this fairly decently. Woot and Rians will have another opportunity to cause some chaos, but the pack that's approaching them outnumbers them enormously.
Uh-oh, here we go. Heretics exploring, but that damage done earlier.
ठीक है भाई, no curse guys, no curse.
Neon, but he's still going to fell them, nevertheless.
Just hoping that that was an A re-hit and they get in some good retake positions. The pistol rounds, a brutal story for Heretics in their game prior. Yeah. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another pistol round going away of Leviathan for Benji. 50 HP in a dream. Opposite side of the map in a 1v5.
And this beginning to Masters London is not how Benji saw the tournament going. Individually.
Bhai, flawless pistol.
Top of the scoreboard.
Yeah.
But struggling as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating is that re-clear. But even a first layer.
इसका तो ulti आ जाएगा भाई.
Doesn't go his way. It's Sato. Claims his life. 10
इसका
to
तो
3.
ult आ
Another
जाएगा
pistol.
भाई.
Added up here for Leviathan.
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive. Double duelist comp mirrors.
भाई Neon को Neon खिलाओ.
The Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players are going to need to fight. People like Kosh, people like Woot are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about split right here, but it's about their ability to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Almost certainly so. They've got an eco stack in the right place though. There was ever a chance
भाई बेचारा बू. LOL. टैग का कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ.
Consolation prizes picked up.
Oh my god, flawless after flawless.
Top of like Skittles.
What is speed?
Third or fourth time we've seen them lined up, and a LEV player easily knocks them down.
Bye, बेचारा boo.
They were incredibly ready for boo. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish.
No.
Their ideas didn't convert into clinical execution in the same way we're seeing from LEV.
Real struggle. Bonus round here for Leviathan and Sato now earned up that.
भाई मैं तो तुषार को बॉट भी बोलती हूँ, फिर उसके साथ कर सो के प्रो क्यों नहीं बना वो है? अगर सब मेरे बोलने से ही होता है, वो क्यों नहीं प्रो बना?
He's gonna have his watchful eye on the other side of the map, but rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side. A bit of spam though. Don't pay off here. It's a good kill to claim, especially
क्यों नहीं किया?
But Spike is willing to see if he can even out the scoreline. Bit of spam into the corner. Here's a lot of damage being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the hard middle.
What? Bhai, the second kill. Insane. Insane, bro.
Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
Point है ना? बोल रही हूँ मैं.
3 and 13.
Lev walking and straight to his own demise. It's King who mops
domination.
Him up now, 2-3. It's pure domination. Leviathan on cloud 9.
Team Heretics forced to eat that humble pie. Having lost
भाई क्या मारा है भाई इसने second वाला insane था.
Able to turn that into a B walkout behind his wall.
इसको क्या हो गया?
I mean, he can't believe it.
Get him in a coast.
भाई सातों मस्त है भाई. भाई सातों मस्त है bro.
He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics.
अब तो Phoenix Ult भी है. Last round नहीं हुई अब करेंगे. खत्म है भाई 13-3.
Hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought
बेचारा
down.
Boo 1 HP हो gaya.
Single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot.
King ने irritate कर रखा है.
The vulnerability, okay. Because Myers will pick him up. That's going to cause a speed up now. Leviathan looks to make moves forwards, but the Horn not dealt with. That's picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one.
Easy.
Team Heretics now have to play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sado's already on the wraparound. Lev's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing so many obstacles.
भाई ये तो घूम के आ गया.
On forwards, you're going to be broken. Satchling forwards on top of it, spraying around.
जरूरत ही नहीं है. What?
Boo's the last one left, and not for much longer.
Insane.
One piece to finish it for Spike. Brutal beginning for Team
Insane, bhai, Lev, insane.
Brimming with confidence and looking for a little bit more as we head deeper into the series.
One-sided.
Nice.
वाह ये भी ठीक है. ये लेफ्ट साइड था. आज भी पिकिंग्स में पॉइंट नहीं मिलेंगे. ये क्या पिकिंग्स की बातें कर रहे हो तुम लोग? ये क्या होता है? कुछ नया है क्या?
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again. I gotta be me.
यार ये एड में ये वो उसके जैसा लगता है. मी बिफोर यू क्या नाम था उसका? सैम वही है क्या? ये वही लग रहा है. किस चीज का एड था ये? सैम क्लैफलिन. ये वो वही लग रहा था एड में. Coinbase ये नहीं है क्या? वो नहीं है ये. वो Coinbase के ऐड में कौन है फिर? इसके जैसे ही दिख रहा है. गेम नॉट ओवर यही है ना? पता नहीं भाई कौन है, बट उसके जैसा ही दिखता है एकदम। रॉसी एंजल बैक ऑफ कर लिया उसको। Why? What? They will have to find some other player. मेरे को जो मीम वापस रिकमेंड हुई स्टिल गूज़बम्प्स। मतलब तुमने उसको मीम बोल दिया, तुमने उसको मीम ही बोल दिया। DC आ रहा है उसकी जगह। He's also good.
Vamos yo por yo, no pensamos tipo tanto en el rival o tanto no que tenemos una friendship.
रील बोल रहा था लेकिन मीम बोला है तुमने उसे, मीम।
Se no es tipo está compresado, cosas así, so abrazamos apresado y seguimos haciendo que no es empresario.
Why did I write meme? Exactly.
I would rather say that we try to treat as like a day by day kind of situation. We just try to play.
अच्छी गई, बट मैंने जितना एक्सपेक्ट किया था उससे कम। शायद मुझे 2 महीने पहले ही बना देनी चाहिए थी, ज्यादा वेट कर लिया।
Okay, that's a good mindset. Thank you and vamos.
कोई बात नहीं। बहुत मीम डालते आजकल यार, मैं खुद ही एक मीम हूँ। भाई तुम लोग ने आज वाली देखी या नहीं? सही बनाई ना, एकदम एक्यूरेसी देख रहे हो तुम? हाय नमन। भाई मैंने अभी पढ़ा, उस पे मेरे स्कूल के जूनियर का भी कमेंट है। उसने वो गाने का नाम लिखा है जिसपे मैंने एक्चुअल में डांस किया था स्कूल में, और मुझे याद भी नहीं था कि मैंने उस पे डांस किया है। अब भी देखा मैंने। फिर शेरू भाई हिमाचल आने का प्लान बना नहीं यार। आप वॉच पार्टी भी करते हो? हाँ, मुझे फॉर्म्स थोड़े लेट मिले, बट आई एम हियर।
Dominant map won by LEV owner. How is everyone
2-3 years क्या?
I think it's the whole
देश रंगीला नहीं ओ साया करके लिखा उसने, ओ साया कुछ था ऐसा सॉन्ग, मुझे नहीं याद। मुझे एक तो याद है, एक मैं 2 डांस में थी, एक तो कोई गाना था जिसका नाम नहीं याद मुझे, बट फिर ना मैं वापस आती थी उस परफॉर्मेंस में और उसमें जय हो प्ले होता था, जय हो पे किया मैंने। उस टाइम इतना प्राउड फील होता था कि ब्रो आई एम इन 2 सॉन्ग्स, क्योंकि सबको एक ही सॉन्ग पे मिलता था। आई वाज इन 2 सॉन्ग्स, आई वाज लाइक सो प्राउड ऑफ माई सेल्फ। बुंदिया बुंदिया करके था एक फर्स्ट सॉन्ग, कुछ मुझे याद नहीं, फिर जय हो आता था।
QR code is going to pop up here in a minute because you should join us for the VCT EMEA Stage 2 Finals, and they're going to be in Barcelona August 20th.
कोई कोरियोग्राफर था, मैं उसका नाम भूल गई, सुमित करके आई गेस, वो आया था हम लोग को प्रैक्टिस करवाने पूरा। बहुत मजा आते थे भाई। भाई डांस प्रैक्टिस में तो बहुत मजे आए हैं, जब भी किया है मैंने।
No, I prefer the sneaking strategy. I'll buy a ticket to support the cause, but then the sneak.
Sure.
Yeah, you always got to have the sneak. Now, of course, let's take a look at the HyperX.
ये वाला तो मेरा इधर आने के बाद का बता रही हूँ, उससे पहले तो ऐਵੇਂ ही होता था, बट करती थी. इधर वाला बहुत अच्छा था, बहुत क्रेजी एनुअल फंक्शन था.
Leviathan looked brilliant in these.
Refighting is a key piece of Lev's defense, especially on this map of split.
इधर वाला एक्चुअल में अच्छा था.
Here they're going for a heavy play in towards mid, feeling that pressure. The ramps players get this prowler to spy.
मतलब 9th क्लास में, 8th और 9th में.
You see the fade on the other side as well.
Hi Hanzo.
You see Heretics Root isn't expecting Sato to be rotating in already from CT, and with this space up, they do a great job of refighting in, punishing the individual fights and cleanly win this round. But Billy, it wasn't just this one, it was the same towards B main in this round as
this play
well.
Was gorgeous.
Heretics kept getting caught out by these reclear plays.
Yeah, and it's Sato with the flash there. It just completely wipes out all of the Team Heretics players, just not even expecting Lev to be putting up these kind of plays. And I think right now, looking at Team Heretics, this is unforgivable, in my opinion. We look at the players and the individual performance that they had throughout that map, almost multiple, hitting a pie there, which is, you know, disappointing. But I think for me, they've used that energy to be able to get to London, to get onto this global stage. Where's the hunger? Where's the passion that we saw from Team Heretics back in EMEA to be able to make it to this place in the first place?
Yeah, that's a great question there. Let's find out from Coach Nilzinho as he's standing by with Jen ahead of map 2.
Here with Coach Nilzinho of Team Heretics now. Nilzinho, what issues do you see repeating themselves in the server?
Honestly, I think that game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been able to question our mentality or our desire to win. We just got completely outclassed and ran over. They were shooting so hard, and every chance they got, they took. We made some really bad mistakes, and a team like that, when they're that individually skilled, they capitalized on it really well. So yeah, we need to go into our map pick now and come back fighting, because that was, yeah, they absolutely destroyed us.
Thank you so much, and should be able to flip the script because Lotus is coming up next.
Something that really stood out to me there was when he was saying when they saw the chances, they took it. That was Leviathan's whole game plan, and they really did take advantage of that because Heretics were giving him the space.
They absolutely did. He's bringing up Lotus as a way to bounce back in this series, but frankly, I'm worried about Heretics. I think in their last match on their defensive side, they have a composition that doesn't play with the Viper, that's into this double duelist. They were very reliant on being aggressive on extremities and looking for fights, and I thought against Vitality, they did an excellent job of punishing any of those aggressive plays. When you look at the last match from LEV on this map against PaperX, they did
नेक्स्ट कौन सा मैच देखोगे वर्ल्ड कप का? अगर आज फ्री हुई रात को तो देखूंगी जर्मनी वाला, वरना मेन तो नेक्स्ट पोर्टुगल का ही देखना है मुझे.
180 from the despicable performance that was map number 1 against a team who I think is strong on Lotus.
Yeah, despicable is definitely a word choice there, Mimi, and I agree with you. You need to come into this potentially last map of the event, let's not forget. I think for Heretics, starting on this defense in particular, I want to see them taking control of that A lobby. Stop sending Koshmaris out to just do these
individual plays. Just Astra की जगह Omen है.
Yeah, help the boy out, but more importantly for Heretics,
यही कॉम था ना लास्ट भी इनका. ये लोग का पूरा ही चेंज है.
This should be their way back in. This was Lev's permaban before. Sure, they played PaperX close, but this hasn't been the top of their pool.
भाई पूरा
on the other hand,
पूरा वर्ल्ड कप ही खराब है, बट क्या बोले अभी.
But this is a team that in the past always had excellence.
Hi Soham. Opening ceremony तो भाई worst ever.
Well, folks, is this going to be it? Can Heretics bring back for map 3? Let's send it back over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. But the other ones on the cusp of this tournament. Leviathan on an absolute tear, heater realistically as well. I think Nilzinho really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split.
बाजी क्या सीन है आपका? ये कपिल के साथ रह के क्या हो गया आपको? आप भी ये सब करने लग गए.
But I like
Inshan.
played their attack side. Neon was a beast in the game against
I
Paper
understand.
Rex. Admittedly in a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah,
But
close
let it
loss.
be.
Putting in a lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Get involved. Flipping a switch over towards the door. It's a complete crunch.
Okay.
Team Heretics on the verge. And there it is. A pistol round earned. Break that string. Cursed rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
It's a great round as well. Not only is it a really good
मुझे
strategy,
22
but
वाली
it's
याद
executed
नहीं है
with a lot of
मृणाल
decisiveness,
लाइक
a
देखी
lot
थी
of
बट अभी
aggression.
याद नहीं है कौन था ऐसा
Immediately
बोलोगे तो
dispelling
शायद
any doubts
याद
that
आ
they were going
जाए
to come in timid to Lotus.
My
They
favorite
are here
is
to bring the fight to LEV.
2010 and 14
We're going to get a high tempo game by the looks of things.
14 and 10 best ever इवन वो पूरा वर्ल्ड कप ही भाई वो दोनों बेस्ट वर्ल्ड कप्स थे
with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
वैसे वाइब्स है ही नहीं अभी वर्ल्ड कप में
A little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity. Decisive with the play. Gotta be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike.
BTS no
Smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack.
I mean अभी वाले से better ही होगा शायद but
cheeky play off of the timing.
10 and 14 best 10 and 14
Team Heretics have got quite a few players here that would love to be able to snag up these kills. Get their ult going. Looking towards Woot in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Hiding away from the Prowler, but Koshimaris is not going to be pushed back off that line. Chops off the head of blows. Looking for a few more here. It's very
अच्छा वो
cautious here
ड्रीमर्स
by Lev.
22 का है क्या भाई मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद आया था वो
A
सॉन्ग
really important way that Lev like to play. They're fast.
उससे अच्छा
early
तो
on,
अभी
then
शकीरा
they
वाला
slow
ही है
things
भाई
down a lot.
डाइड
You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play on their attack side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk in afterwards, they'll have proven why they went
चैट
to
में
Lotus.
डबल पाजी हाँ वो कल सैटरडे था तो पाजी को डबल दिख रहा था तो पाजी को वो अच्छा लग रहा था अभी पाजी परमानेंट कर रहे हैं उसको
I'm not going to read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Better what we're used to currently. Team Heretics have a pretty healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless in the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful of this one. A boo. Might be overstaying it. Yep. He's going to get spammed down into the corner. So it's a kill claimed here by Leviathan.
Spotted entirely. That position's so dangerous. When you get spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out where this Vice wall is. That's why Sada was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the util.
It's very calm, very patient from Lev, actually.
या
King
कल
calling.
पाजी को डबल दिख रहा था आज पाजी हमें दिखा
Playing,
रहे हैं डबल
defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smokes, Team Heretics are going to find it very difficult to pull off a retake if Lev find that open side of the map that right now is over towards A. But they've got no interest in lurking over there.
No.
With no
ये लोग
Viper in the
यही
comp, it is
रीहीट
hard
करने
when
वाले
you
हैं और वो
don't
लोग भी
open
यही
Rubble to
बैठे
go
हैं
back in that direction. Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do some real damage and more. Heretics
Read
ready for it.
to
The box going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it, and A towards the back door, not anticipated, and Wood's going to be going down. Spike is just chasing down his
Nice.
adversaries. Door opens up here.
अच्छा रीड होके भी कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ भाई गुड राउंड
Puts
फ्रॉम
Koshimaris
देयर
into his grave.
क्या बात है पाजी वेलकम
Heretics
बैक
had the right read on the
यार
macro. But Lev
आपने
with a
सीजीडी
really
के
good
बारे में
exit.
सुना है मैं नहीं
Take a
बताई
look
है
at how this util goes in onto Woot. There's that spam that you see killing Boo early on. But Woot is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round. And now into the next. We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far. The
वेलकम बैक
Koshimaris
पाजी
Odin. This is a
वेलकम
speciality
बैक
that he's been
पाजी
running a ton
वेलकम
in
बैक
EMEA. He
पाजी
put
तीन
up
बार
the
बोल
Ares
दिया
one round on Split. Got a kill with it.
थैंक यू पाजी लव
Need in the fast lane. Flip of the switch as well, going to be called for here. Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this, but
कॉकरोच नहीं क्रिस्टियानो जनता पार्टी भाई मैंने बनाई है
They want to try and take
भाई
this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounding now with a util. augmenting this hit, and Cosmaros love to see if he can do anything at all.
Oh,
Odin.
NT.
Right, over the job, just takes away two, but
NT.
not quite enough. It's still a player advantage for Lev. Open access now towards that A site.
Benji would have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3. It might be winnable.
B3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. He'll creep ever closer here, fully healthy.
W yaar
Look at
Paji.
this setup here from Lev. Contacting all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they choose to find it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but
NT.
King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from Leviathan there, backing up into a great anti-clutch setup. Sado plays towards the crowd. This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from Lev before. I don't remember them doing a delayed rubble reflight, you know, 10, 15 seconds into the round. The timing's unusual. You expect, from Team Heretic's perspective, for them to either be
Paji is like that best friend wherein if your post has only 4 likes, it would be different account of them.
Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive. So difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb. One away from a showstopper. And they're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much
अभी
faster
थोड़ी
now.
देर में
Lev
कपिल भी
not
आएगा
mess
शायद.
around. Heard a lot of that util being used, I believe, outside A main. They want to call for the speed up, the right reaction, but can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sado always walking all over them. Benji trying to do his best yet. That's 4 already for the young gun. Sado. If it wasn't close to the orb before, he definitely is now. We're seeing Koshmaros with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off, but the crossfire setup just completely obliterates his chances.
And Sato playing to the crowd again. He's such a showman. You know, we've got some great personalities here at Masters London. Benji may have came into this tournament thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that the crowd would constantly be on his side, but it's been
Insane, bro.
unexpected heroes here at
Insane.
London. Koshmaros picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing, potentially to land a shot onto Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up.
Wow, दोनों ने
Updraft.
same
It comes
time
out of
off
reaction
लिए.
times here, but posted up, Koshmaros. It's going to be favored there, especially with Neon peeking into him.
Yeah.
Nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
muito bombeado. Abre a porta e sai aqui. Acho que eu tô comentaria.
वाह उसको लाल कर दिया. उसको भी लाल कर दिया. क्रेजी भाई.
Tá, abriu o homem. Preto. É o pelinho que serve. Tá bem difícil, gato. Tinha cara na caixa da barreira. Homem A ainda.
भाई ये 3 मर गए भाई कोई बॉडी रिपोर्ट.
I can't lie.
यार मैं इतने गंदे जोक मारती हूँ कि कभी-कभी खुद को ही हंसी आ जाती है कंप्लीट करने से पहले.
Will do their best in a position like this. Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
I think if Lev can even apply pressure to draw out the showstopper, that would be a win in a round like this. 2v5.
Lowe's considering it, at least with a flash forwards, gets a connection. Goes from there, showstopper. Tries to place it up close here, but Wood just takes him out.
I think that's a silver lining,
Yeah,
Brett.
it really is.
I don't think that's bad for Lev in that spot.
2v5 and you're pulling ults out.
Heretics, though, they put quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just
Emergency
threw off what Lev's
बुलाओ.
idea was for the round.
4 मर गए. बॉडी रिपोर्ट नहीं हो रही है. मल्चर खा जाएगा.
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank. Not worth trying to take a challenge against the guy.
This is not any
Heretics will be
idea
happy
for
about that one, even if it
testing.
did cost them
I
an arm and a
did
leg.
actually, but
At least you've got showstoppers expended
एक
on both
आइडिया
sides.
ऐसा है जिसका मैंने सोचा कि मैं वीडियो बनाऊं तो will be better, so I have asked someone, but वो someone जी रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहे हैं, जो कि हमेशा ही होता है मेरे साथ.
Nice work by Boo.
तो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है, मुझे वीडियो बनाने मन है इस पे. अब नहीं आएगा रिप्लाई तो फिर मैं स्ट्रीम ही कर लूंगी.
3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards this A Rubble control, but it might go
खाना
for
ज़्यादा
the
मंगस हो रहा है आजकल.
Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Boo's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this player's way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots of position.
मैं एक बार के लिए कंफ्यूज हो गई थी. मुझे लगा वो Boo है, वो Spikeson था. I was like, why is he in the open?
Now this is fast and loose. Boo, an attempt at a timing, just gets the one. What a trade is in sight once more.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage retake spot. Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaris with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And LEV are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Yeah.
Spike's ultimate just put Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way, but I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this. I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seek's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Yeah.
He's known for the chamber. You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. It's unbelievable flexibility that's demanded of him as a player, yet he performs every single time. This is Team Heretics of a timeout.
Party का comeback. मैंने तो बोला है कई बार.
Base win condition for them, looking forwards because LEV have already been making the right adjustments. I have to say.
यार but revive हटाएंगे तो फिर करेंगे क्या वो लोग?
They speed it up over towards
Sage का ult क्या होगा?
Okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake. Force the fight into the sights.
I think it's pretty tough for Team Heretics. They look like they're getting a little bit of input from the coaches here rather than
But then
having
it will be
a chat
similar
with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know, a good half for them. They finally won a pistol. They put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big round off of Paranoia. That's it. That is it.
My duty is not over.
That's the biggest issue when you run up against a team like LEV. I think their ideas that they have that they come into maps with, always going to be fleshed out. Well prepped, well versed. They have a ton of ideas off the barrier. They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual aimers. LEV, they got hitters in every single role.
It's the kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
Yeah. So we see backside of the Team Heretics timeout. It's actually LEV that want to take this one all the way over towards the B site. Completely open here, just a bits and pieces of util. The Thorns that were laid down to see if they can delay this take all the way forwards. What a shot by Sato, still overwhelmed now. But at util, still Garden going to be finding a multitude of value forwards, and that's Shorty not good enough. Just pointing towards the toes. Can't do much about that. Still,
why
advantage. Who's thinking about it? Neon, he's just slipped it all the way through. That's going to be sailed again from multiple directions, but the movement. Oh my goodness! How is he getting away with this?
He is unbelievable.
Hi, Benji, को क्या मारा?
Running at him like that as well.
They knew he was
हाँ, भाग क्या रहे पता होते हुए भी.
Making it easy for him to hold the angle, and he's on it again for Rians.
Sharp as anything.
Fish.
It's pure filth. Made manifest. I was just talking about it. Yes. You get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going for. They have
भाई ये तो बट TH का round दिख रहा था भाई. Crazy.
But the individuality. They couldn't get past Neon.
Crazy.
He's already by far and away our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara maybe from Vitality? Maybe Team Heretics' job at this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Apparently.
Retrieving flash.
Got to get in control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it. Koshmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji tries to help out. He's traded, though. 3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
LEV, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going. Boo's position is good, and LEV don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him. Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Rians.
Just holding for now, though. Pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly, too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier, though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelist available. Now it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Csto's going to be stopping him in his tracks and just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. The number's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Woot quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and Rian's twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in. Does cut away the sound cues for the fast rotate, and Boo, and accounted for, off onto that flank here with a Sheriff. It's Rian's just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady aim in the moment. Not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting where those shots are going. The plan into backside is going to make it all the more difficult now. Budo does pick up the weapon. Rifle in hand is going to make the most of it.
He's also got a flash if he finds out where these left players are positioned. But I think it's really tough here.
Cover going out.
And Heretics need this.
Crazy to
They
it.
need something.
Again, it's going to reveal his position.
I mean, it is unique. मैंने first time सुना है, but it is
rapidly at this
good.
point. He realizes he's going to make a go for it now. No messing around. Fully running around inside the smokes. It's good. Adjusting forward. The pre-fire not quite. 1 HP. Defuse now. Stuck. Half. All the way. Boo.
Oh, he's taking.
He's making the play.
Ew. Blows. Ew.
Well, that there is experience versus mechanics, isn't it? Dropped down to 1 HP. I don't know if he misunderstood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult, chop up certain angles, but he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
हाँ, unique नाम ही अच्छे होते हैं, वही कह रही हूँ, मैंने first time सुना है.
Heretics needed a miracle.
I mean, अच्छा होता है कि भाई तुम्हारा नाम ऐसा हो जो बहुत रेयरली किसी का होता है, ऐसा common नेम मेरे जैसा, मेरा तो सबसे common नाम है. Common name अच्छे नहीं होते.
Setting it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards the top there alongside that nade. It's a much deeper vice ward. It's going to be delaying potentially forward towards the back of the side. It's a flood defend. Benji stands a test. He's put under a tremendous amount of pressure, yet still coming up with the goods. It's a 3-piece for him in a round. Many more bodies, but that came from 2. Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of LEV.
मेरा common में on top आता
one player for
है.
Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested. But Lev haven't gone into him very often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Yeah, bringing the fight to him. His individual form has not been lacking.
Lev are dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. That's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults in the 2v5 earlier. How much pressure this LEV team do exert. Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an uneasy task, an impossible one at that now. 5-5.
भाई वो तो क्या throw
Heretics
था.
clawing their way back in.
2 enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics. Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious. And it may well have saved this half for them. Lev is still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout, though.
Yeah.
Tag timeout taken kind of late, actually, there in the day from Leviathan. There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half. Ono wants to adjust something. They've been opening Mound a lot, which is an unusual way of playing non-Viper compositions. So a coin-based win condition here that Ono might have come up with
7-5 अगर कर पाए ये लोग तो इनके लिए सही होगा.
Or maybe even that A re-clear, because the more
हाँ तो इना लोग तो बोलते भाई देखो फेजर मेरे को कितना बोलता रहता है मैं देती हूँ ध्यान उस पे बोलते रहते भाई ignore.
You don't have the luxury with no Viper.
No, but that also means they don't know what the late round A setup looks like.
Yeah.
They haven't gone and explored there. So we've seen it, but they haven't really interacted with it. They know that Woot was there last round with an op. That's about it. But if you allow Team Heretics to go and dominate well this round, will also have a showstopper. So I think it does seem likely to be that Lev would want the troops to be headed over towards A. Let's see what they've come up with, though. Lev were fairly firmly in control here on Lotus up until these final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense from Benji, the 2 at the top of the scoreboard. as Woot and Rians, the bigger names, continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP into the back. This is a fast play. He's going to be cutting up the angles. A full stick might be punished. Yes.
हीरो यश के बदले वाइपर को बोलते भाई तुम क्यों इतना हेट फैलाते हो?
They've laid out the trap. Leviathan just walking directly.
बोलती मैं यश को ये ले जाते हैं वाइपर पे.
Just not going that way. Heretics. They slap LEV back down to earth. They ground them in a round like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah.
This was fast, it was decisive. They got in, it felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what LEV are doing. And they have a strategy to deal with it. As I said though, LEV have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half, so another opportunity to tie things level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. Got 3 players postured towards that B site. Leaving Benji fishing through his devices. Trust in him. Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information. But it is hard
का एक और पे result भी है. They have Visor, but then सामने भाई ready है वो लोग.
Played as well. The worst is going to be for them with Woot show.
ये तो 7-5 ही लग रहा है.
Pace might be required. Woot, very deep TP, and that's just purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle. Shmara's going to be taking point.
King's giving them an option to pivot away from this C hit if it doesn't work.
Result ready.
Showstopper.
Okay, there it is immediately.
What?
Blood being drawn
बेचारे का ult चला गया.
30 seconds left. Where the hell do you go if you're Leviathan? Flip it a switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
Not anticipating it at all here. You have big ults to utilize, but only 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner, Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down, still guarded. Now going to be used. Execution style, this is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed. Straight in there, knifing! Stabbing away in the back. It's not even necessary at the end of the day, but 2-round lead for Team Heretics. Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now. The self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Gosh, Morris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it. They're favored even.
Back in it. We'll see if they can take it all the way to Ascent in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
Ayush, thank you for 37 months. इतना झूठ नहीं बोलते आयुष. L आयुष L
survive left today.
TH ने पर्पल जैसी पे दिए.
I think that's the key for us because last time against Vitality we didn't play like ourselves.
Good eyes.
Really bad stuff, you know.
Aman, good eyes.
This time today on stage, if we be like real Team Heretics.
Guys, pistol prediction 200.
Thank you and good luck. The real Heretics.
The job's not done by any stretch of the imagination here for Team Heretics, but it is a much better beginning than they've had so far at London. 7-5.
I think it's fair to say that Rians has finally come onto something here, where he was saying, we didn't show ourselves, we didn't show the real Team Heretics in that game against Vitality. I'm not sure they really showed it during split or even there were glimmers of it. Okay, round one, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last four were what Team Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going in London, it's not looking pretty.
That's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Schmars just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one-way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there to the door, taking B main control, this time over towards A. It's a scuttling and scurrying into footsteps, couple of bullets also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing. Hold on, body blocks that one. Oh my god, what is this? Taking the play! And matters into his own hands there. Just a 1-for-1 before the trade is in sight, and now a pivot into a different direction. Over towards the B site, slow going though. It's contact plays all the way for Heretics, and they've got themselves deep map control. Spike. Level of awareness here. Holding tight, the plant's going to be going down with no real pushback.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be fighting this one surely. Hold on, that's util out into his hands. The most unfortunate timings, but Spike is going to be paying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on, his discipline! Slev just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaros, all in his hands. High-low center being played, dashing, sliding.
Oh, reload था हो गया.
Makes the best of a foul moment there.
Nice.
It's all Lev at the end of the
चलो
day.
equalizer हो गया.
Under their belt. I love the idea from Heretics. I think the way that they played that round, making it really difficult for Lev to know where they were
Rank duel is based on the time of their release.
Into 3 players and he gets one. Wild. And then this
उसमें तो फिर
retake.
Jet ही best होगा.
Sato blows a Neon in.
Last player standing.
And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there. It's too much to ask of Kosh.
Just devious. Devious replay.
Again, Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than Wood's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up. And they need to show that same level of brilliance that is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there. I mean, Kosmaros as an outlaw, as full armor. Not too many half-armor targets though waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike.
Team damage देती थी wall या इसके लिए मैंने नहीं बोला.
They've really fully investing into this one, not wanting to let it slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
Like अगर वो सिर्फ सामने वालों को देती ना तो थोड़ा सा और overpowered होता.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
मतलब था ही वैसे तो OP. बस वो team damage वाला ना कई बार BT होता था.
They are really contacting.
Yeah, trying to threaten, and that's 2 shots. It will bring down King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away here. Eddie is up with a bulldog. Blows. It's not really that favored into that line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for Heretics to get back into it. They have a player advantage. Pump fakes now, but now overwhelming amount of util. Kitchen sink being lobbed it towards the back of the site. Kosmaros is straight there with the rest of the pack moving forward.
क्या सीन है मैंने बोला ये तो equalizer हो गया तो ये लोग throw कर रहे हैं.
Playing it safe. Towards that default angle, needs to be covered in time. Kosmaros is going to be going down. Plays are being picked apart, 2 pieces. Weaponry picked up.
Throw कर रहे.
Best of it. Brings it into that 2v2.
Throw कर रहे भाई.
With the wall and that double face, the 3-2-1.
कर दिया भाई जी.
Great proactivity. Dropping down though. It's now Neon versus Benji. Big gun in his hands here with the rifle. Trying to ISO these fights out. Sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second tap of it. And he's finally found where this player is. 6.
Oh.
That's all he needs. We'll get that defuse online, but my God, was it costly.
Expensive.
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Rienz is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first half is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But the economy, you are right, it did do a lot of damage to LEV. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Fully invested into the anti-eco.
क्या मारा वुड ने उसको? Oh my god.
Full on opting into the C-mount fight. Gonna punish the Leviathan players entirely for it.
खैर ये लोग का एक तरह से eco ही था, not even bonus.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here on the attack side, this might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
That's exactly right. Earned that up from the plant. They are going to be in a prime position to take this even further forwards.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They've fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LEV economy here. With a good game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A fight, perhaps.
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Cook them. Grenade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition. Leviathan just going to peel all the way back. Fading like they're fighting. Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rians wants to really sell this one.
मैं तुम दोनों का क्या चल रहा है पागल से हो क्या?
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where LEV are holding. LEV are going to have to start adjusting and looking to re-challenge, re-fight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well for them on Split. Trailblazer goes out and grabs him a bit of information here on A. And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon. But they still don't know that this pop is about to hit.
Yeah, and here it is. Nightfall, flash forwards, going to be dodged in time. Thorns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square up, draw blood out of them. Koshmaris, though, so they slipped all the way into that back of sight. Showstopper. Extra element going to be thrown into the mix. And a bit of a free fire to the corner. Guessing game. Still gets the job done. Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here. LEV just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the side. Sato adjusting his aim in time forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. Popped off Woot. What time to activate?
He can be the difference maker in this game. If Woot decides that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in, he can make all the difference here, at least on Lotus. Neon struggled to find that first engagement that they were looking for. Koshmaris up through the back. And Woot cleans house. Boo's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia. Great piece of utility to use. LEV's economy mangled. Neon though, one away from getting a blade storm online. So they're going to try to push Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up, cross to the side and not accounted for. Boo's just straight there. All was picked up in the midst of all of this, so Neon does have the blade storm to use, but okay, looking for round two. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he could catch any stragglers. What is that? My God, slimmest of margins.
Insane.
Rian's just going to be decapitated. Hold on, Koshmaris is up next. This is getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found 2 targets over towards Rubble.
It's going to hand over a couple of guns, isn't it?
If they're too noisy, though, these Thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Detted it, but I don't think they're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out.
It's a good smoke. Control over towards C, it is. Blocks off the Waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the plant. Everyone has their job to do, though, on Team Heretics' side.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well.
Yeah.
Now picked up by spikes and blows.
One of the biggest problems. 2 shots gone wide there from the Outlaw. That could have been paying absolutely everything. Slicing and dicing his way through. Just one play left. He's going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's all up to Boom.
1v3.
That rifle handed over.
1v3.
Spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal work from Neon. Just when you thought the Team Heretics would have a chance to run away with one of these maps.
बोला था ना मैंने मैप 2 डेज का है मैप 3 हाँ यार तुम्हारे प्रेडिक्शन तो हमेशा सही होते हैं यार एकदम मतलब ऑल्ट पे मेरे आ रहा है ना 100% फिक्स वाला टाइटल आ रहा है ना ठीक है डन सी
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue.
भाई क्या मारे भाई
challenging
इसने?
this, you know that he's got the knives, he's the danger
Crazy
player.
मारा.
But also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon, he's been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team, and a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back. Within sniffing distance here on Lotus, 8-9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now, looking towards a fast C-pop.
TTP, who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plan here against Sato's Showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. String like they wanted to take some level of it.
They're going to threaten like they were pushing Waterfall, but actually just leave that deep wall there. Really nice, really intelligent, but they still haven't got an advantage prior to Sato going for the retake.
Not going to be broken. Nade rebounds into the corner. Spike. Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, Showstopper. Rapids right into the corner. The collateral damage might have almost been done. Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade, though, by Woot, and he is on a sliver of HP. Moving forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. The shooters this time not hitting. It's all Heretics holding it down into the post. The 2-round lead still there.
क्या fight चल रही है भाई हर round C पे?
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly.
सब ऐसे ही बोलते हैं अमन.
Made all the difference. And Boo comes up with 2, unfavored in the
झूठे हैं
final fight,
लोग
but King
झूठे.
could not find it in the IGL battle. Pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around, creating pressure in multiple areas around the map. But LEV are not buying it this time.
Not quite. Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out here. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage fire. King might not even anticipated the backside control. He's already lost it. Still, he sees the traces, spoils it out. Just couldn't reset it in time. And it's Team Heretics again. He swarmed the opposition and he attempted a flood defense.
He took way too long actually to use the ult.
Fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too. Found his feet here.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip, just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can earn themselves a bit of space. Wrapping around the side. Yeah, that Rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but quite telling, I think, of the mentality of Heretics. They are feel like they have to use everything.
Yeah, a bit of fear there.
Just to keep a foothold, a handhold into this map. Just want to get out. Neon still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back. He's already earned himself the 1 kill. Trade is there. Rapid though. Spike still on top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half a bit of spam though. Will solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up in that previous map. Even when he was getting destroyed, even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory, he's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go, baby.
The way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays. They get ready for a C-pop, they wall up, he walks in.
Yeah.
No sound cues, makes it incredibly difficult for King to figure out where he's going to be getting pinched from and the timings involved.
Not giving away the game at all. Making it really awkward as well to try and hold down, like you're saying, with the anchoring setups here. It's forced the timeout out of LEV. They're down a tremendous amount of rounds now. It's taken a lot of sheer heroics, that individuality that we keep referencing, keep talking about, that you have to get past to beat a team like Leviathan. They are being dismantled now. Team Heretics have found that confidence again. Distant memory of them being top dog team this year. We keep harkening back to it, but it's supposed to be different this year. As the #1 seed at EMEA. Should have been an opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals and been met with disappointment. And now they're finally playing like it.
And this whole day is EMEA versus Americas.
Oh yeah.
America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics have still got that dog in them. LEV, they won that Mastercard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Blade Storm online. This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea.
ये मैप तो नहीं निकाल सकते ये लोग.
Not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless. And now
ये तो ना आ
into the
रहा.
B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind. A lot of this is clear, but Spike sidesteps the Prowler, sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not going to be called for here. Couple of straight shots into the corner. It's making it awkward, making it testy here. Rian's not feeling safe that he can get this plant down, but finally now, hard committing. The nade's going to be sailing up and overhead, a lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Koshmar's going to be brought down to heal. In the back pocket, Neon brought back up to 100. Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and pull LEV. Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target still. Landing them forwards, the rifles into the hands of Wood this time. Making it sing, nailed rebound, Sado pushing forwards. The Justic still, and that is just ridiculous! How has that happened?
So close.
Sado's died to a nade from a player that expired
So
moments
close.
ago. And Benji wins what should
मुझे
have
लगा
been
वो
a
बाहर
1v2.
आया तो वो नेट से बच जाएगा.
The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. LEV have done such a good job actually of applying pressure to this.
हाँ वो तो इजीली टूट जाते शूट करते. तो वो वापस पीछे गया ना.
Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's side, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash. It's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure.
What? नहीं.
Just skewers the opposition. And a flick of the wrist, why not?
But Neon नहीं मान रहा.
Fancy stuff.
What? भाई Neon is so good.
On point.
He's
from
so
Neon.
good.
It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still got to fight. Koshmaris and Rians turned into a cabal. Yeah. Absolutely brutal. The amount of times we've seen that from Team Heretics, where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up.
Kosh
is going for the Ares.
We
see with these kind of guns, Ares, Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
4 players looking to fight as well from LEV though. Fast lane, up angle is the door.
भाई मैंने बहुत देखा है इधर ये लोग door open करके fight करते हैं.
Collapsing, also going to be offloaded though, and this is over towards the B side. Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. LEV not buying it though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side, and now desperation as Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big ults could be utilized, but with a player disadvantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Retrieving flash.
But Boo doesn't have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out.
Position time here for Team Heretics.
LEV
Go for this one here.
LEV are finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much. Still a 3v5 though. This Horn fly forwards. It is dealt with. Broken in time. Smokes.
तो नहीं use
Cut off the
करेंगे ये
angles. Deep
लोग.
flash confirms nobody is
अगर वो
backside
लोग
here.
बहुत
Team
टाइम
Heretics
लगाएंगे
gonna
तो
defend this
actually
one.
कर भी सकते हैं.
Shoulder
बहुत
to
delay हो
shoulder.
जाएगा.
It's going to come down to seeing how sharp are their shots. Neon, hold on, slicing through them. Playstorm in hands, making it awfully tricky. Squaring up the Rians, leaves it into the hands of
Bro, I thought क्या throw किया इन लोग ने सब मर गए. What?
Rians almost delivers it on a platter.
भाई
for Team
सब मर गए
Heretics.
थे.
That's a second
Unbelievable.
opportunity at closing out Lotus. And LEV comes
भाई
through with the
almost
goods.
throw कर दिया था. Almost.
This vice wall that King had put over towards B really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it feel like a rumble fight. Pop into B. That's a disaster. But we won't speak about it. Where did Rians get the 3K from?
That's ridiculous.
It's incredible stuff.
Unreal spray control.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert. Because now, Now Team Heretics have no weapons to work with.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. I was surprised when they could have made the decision to save those guns. It's forced out a timeout from Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults. Overdrive for Koshmaris, maybe you can piece something together, but it's all going to be most likely settled on round 24.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is that the Heretics players are starting to come online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of Woot and Rians, who were struggling a little bit map one. Koshmaris was getting neon diffed, frankly, on split. And now he's playing great up towards the top of the scoreboard. In fact, clearly at the top of the scoreboard here on Lotus, on his team at least. You're getting good moments out of everyone on Heretics, and that's why they're in a winning position on their map pick. But it hasn't been enough in the final 2 rounds, or the most recent 2 rounds, let's say. The final 2, yet to play. It is a full ult bank, though.
Yeah. I don't really care about the state of the weaponry, to be honest, because when I see Overdrive, Showstopper, like you said, full kit, in terms of the war chest being filled to the brim of ults, there's always ways for Team Heretics to win. Always ways for them to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act. Up to them to piece it together to see what they can get. But spam into the corner, Woot is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon. Sato though, surely going to be going down here. Yes, Util's good alongside that Overdrive. Koshmaris going to be mopping up a couple of pieces of the opposition forwards, though. That is insanity. By
anticipating
the re-swing. Lev,
oh my god.
They've mowed down Team Heretics here again.
ये लोग पे अच्छा buy है क्या अभी?
3 rounds in a row. But the silver lining is, for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaris on an eco round, using the Neon ult. Very reasonable. Very economical.
And still more than a few opportunities now in this round coming up to convert it, prevent it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a ice wall there. It's going to be a fake B pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. Lev are not messing around. They are following the sound cues.
They need to bait this vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from Lev.
It's very passive positioning from Lev on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
they've lost all of that info.
All the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the vice wall at B not being tripped.
Dogs. Okay, it's going to get the spot. Yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but he's going to play a bit more patiently now. And perhaps the A side, Heretics getting the right read.
What a round to go and re-explore.
They have 3
it's
good
so
ults,
difficult,
actually.
and yet this is the 1 round left.
Actually winnable.
Yeah, and has pulled all these players away with 40 seconds remaining, but they
3 good ults, man.
Over-rotate. Now they're hard committing. All the way around towards it.
Boo, what a masterclass.
It's being sold by the smokes. The door being flipped. That's Koshmaris as well. This is fully saying that there's a presence over towards A. And it has evacuated the C site. Extra layer on top though with Nightfall. Just so they're not second-guessing themselves alongside the Showstopper 2. Neon. Close it up.
What?
How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that
Neon!
point. It still takes Woot out.
Benji's ultimate, absolutely critical here. Biggest tool to save Heretics.
Oh my god, what a shot,
Lead some extra
bhai.
seconds off the clock, and there it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev, not gonna have their weapons taken away. Rapidly looking to reassert themselves here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close
भाई but ये retake tough लग रहा है मेरे को.
IoT to take it all the way to map 3. Wall's gonna be triggered. Thorns
Thorn
already
flash
dented.
पड़ने वाले हैं इन लोग को.
already here, but Heretics
नहीं होगा
just
retake,
plucked
नहीं
them
होगा,
to
नहीं
pieces.
होगा
Pick them
retake.
apart with the
I
right
told
hand.
you.
The time ticking. It's forcing the play into their hands right now. But Leviathan, they need more. They need absolute
Anti-lev retake tough था भाई. भाई क्या मारा लेकिन उसने.
Send it all the way. We are going to Ascent.
गाइस तो शायद ने बोल के जिंक्स किया है. टीपी टीपी टीपी है टीपी टीपी.
Guys, look at my score. Look at my score.
Go, go, go.
6-7.
Chapa Dooby dooby daba daba magico me dooby doom doom doom. ब्राजील मोरक्को मैच देखा मैंने आधा देखा सिर्फ यार I mean दोनों गोल्स देख लिए थे मैं सो गई तो वो लोग ने बोला अब हम गोल ही नहीं करेंगे इसके लिए ड्रॉ हो गया बताओ हाय कॉमिक मैं सारे नहीं देखती कल सिर्फ ब्राजील का देखा अच्छा याद दिलाया मैं भी करूंगी गांबा टाइप की स्ट्रीम पे I am here. Who wins map 3?
Welcome back, everyone. And you go into map 3, you know what that means. We had to come out to the crowd, hang out with the people. Ain't that the truth? It's a beautiful crowd. Just want to throw it out there. If you ain't here, you're missing out. Now, of course, let's talk about what we just saw because we needed to see Heretics come alive. Billy, you were talking about it. You were like, this team, what they showed us in map 1. But who would have thunk it would have been a clutch defuse from Boo that would have been what the doctor ordered?
Yeah, more passion. That's what I wanted to see coming out from Team Heretics, and I think
for
me, at least in this map, was the pivotal moment for Team Heretics to find
I feel draw नहीं होना चाहिए bro. Brazil should
win.
win.
Started off for them. It wasn't looking too hot, but then Boo got away with this play. I think that really that unlocks a lot of confidence in a lot of the players that we weren't seeing in that.
But मैंने second half देखा नहीं है, so I can't say
After he
anything.
gets this defuse, it's a few more rounds won, and what really impressed me in this game from Team Heretics was how they followed that into this attacking side. I think they had a really great approach of how they wanted to play. Both these teams are running the Viperless composition, which means it's pretty tough to play that slower style and actually be able to pressure.
मैंने expect किया था Brazil easily जीत
But I think they
जाएगी.
did a great job of playing slow, of figuring out where the stall utility from their opponent was in Leviathan, dealing with that, and then getting these excellent
Minecraft try करूँ.
on the last round though.
Yeah.
I must
Got
say,
a little scary.
Slow as molasses on that one. I mean, they were moving really slow, and I was a bit concerned. But on the other side of that, though, one player that we were concerned about because he has often been the entry, the tip of the spear for this Heretic squad, Kashmaru. We wanted to see this kid step it up. Did he do that for you guys in map 2? I think safe to say he
I
did.
think this is the best map of the tournament from him so far. I've been honestly.
अच्छा 2-3 और चांस भी नहीं थे क्या? अच्छा अच्छा.
This one I think he was okay in the second map of the first
इधर
series.
तुम्हें पता है ना actual में कौन है?
For me, this was one where he was actually delivering. And going back to the success on their attack side late rounds, I think so much of that was down to Koshmaris. He was
और कोई legit toy in the second half. First half तो काफी सही खेल रहे थे. Second नहीं पता.
Map 1 was a complete individual diff. No one could hit a shot.
Starting में तो मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कुछ ज़्यादा ही भाई attack पे attack कर रहे हैं वो लोग का बहुत ऐसा लग रहा था.
Even the coaching staff said this so as well, right? We heard it from Neil. It very much felt like a GG, go next. We just forget that the first map even happened. And I'd expect the calibers of these players to be able to GG, go next.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did. But now we set our sights forward toward Ascent. That'll be the battleground for that final clash between Leviathan and Team Heretics. One player, though, that we've been really questioning, where is he? Has been Rians.
Yes.
Rians has kind of just been chilling in the shadows until the end of this game. Kid really came online. Now they're really going to need rely on him, I would imagine, in Ascent.
Yeah, for sure. When I think of Ascent, I think of Riens.
Yeah.
When I'm thinking about EMEA in particular. And I think, as you mentioned, those last kind of rounds for them to be able to close out the map came down to him. We're looking at Koshmaris being able to step up. Let's not forget he's a rookie to this global stage. Then I look at the rest of Team Heretics and the experience that they have going up against LEV, who are fearless, have nothing really to lose when you consider how far they've been able to come in this competition so far.
Yeah, I think there's big questions on the other side as well.
W reel बनाई है ना मैंने thank you.
Absolutely dumpstered by PaperX. It was a 13-1 loss on that as they debuted a composition similar to their other stuff for the double duelist with the Phoenix. I don't feel like they have a terrible Ascent. I think they just had a really slow start to that series. I think in particular, what PaperX did well was show aggressive problems on the defensive side. They were constantly re-pushing into mid getting picks, re-pushing into extremities and getting picks. And I felt like Lev was far too passive. This map, I want to see a Leviathan who's showing more what they showed in this series so far and is taking the initiative to go for these very heavy early fights into extremities, to prioritize getting orbs to their Phoenix, and be willing to be the team taking that initiative again.
And I guess we're looking at Neon on the chamber here to be able to take those fights and take that aggression to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at times have been struggling with keeping up with the tempo, the aggression, the pace that we're seeing coming out from this left side. What I will say for Team Heretics though is this is a flawless map for them in EMEA. 4 wins, 0 losses. And it was a crutch for them in playoffs, I will say, for them to be able to go off and have that lower bracket run and be able to make it to this event. So honestly, I feel like this mass map is going to be a gigabanger.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? We made it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring this to that point. It's a lot of pressure on these players on stage here. But yeah, I've been following Benji's career for years. Kid's used to the pressure. He can shine in those moments. So I have no doubt that he's going to be bringing that energy with the squad. And these players have been here before. #1 EMEA seeded team. This is a brilliant squad that is really just 1 or 2 solutions from picking up the dub here. You know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that.
We cannot do watch party. Like we can only do watch along.
It's been slower for Team Heretics, but this is their home event. This is Benji finally in front of an English crowd and trying to show up in a way that he didn't earlier in this tournament. Looked good on map 2. Going down to the Cypher here as well, I think he's great. And he's one of the players that I want to highlight, especially on attack, to be that extremity player. Yeah. Dealing with Lev's aggression, especially once they have the op online. Oh,
Guys, मैंने मेरी गोद related एक trial reel डाला था बहुत डर के because I knew सब आके hate देंगे उस पे जो comments आए थे उससे मेरा point prove हो गया Irony left the chat.
The pushing out mids that we are expecting from this roster, especially with a composition such as this.
Yeah, for Leviathan, this is where you
हद होती है उन लोग को realize भी नहीं हो रहा कि वो लोग वो comment करके मेरा point सही prove कर रहे हैं कि मैं एकदम सही कह रही हूँ
dominated map 1 but slipped away on that second.
आज देखिए आपको सही लगी देखो ये होते हैं मतलब वो लोग ऑफेंड होते हैं जिनको पता है कि वो उस कैटेगरी में आते हैं समझ गई मैं
any losses so far when we think about their run regionally making it all the way to that grand final through the upper bracket. Yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here this could be it.
Folks, we're going
मेल में कब डालोगे जिस हिसाब से लोग उसको ले रहे हैं I don't think मुझे डालनी चाहिए
between two phenomenal squads. Let's hear it for your casters and take it away.
Hotly anticipated this map.
मतलब ये बात तो है वो लोग ऑफेंड होते हैं जो जिनको पता है कि वो उस कैटेगरी में एक्चुअल में आते हैं.
Going tooth for nail, blow for blow here on that last map. But it's all going to get decided on ascent. And there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about what kind of form we're going to be seeing from these teams from the last time that LEV played this map. And for Heretics now, do they have it in them to be able to battle back?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like two of our best on ascent. LEV, incredible performance.
अभी समझ आया तुम लोग बॉट बुलाते रहते हो मैं उससे ऑफेंड ही नहीं होती क्योंकि मुझे पता है मैं नहीं हूँ. समझ रही मैं.
They might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament, and they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how much can Team Heretics play in a similar way to put that pressure on?
Feels like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get towards the doorstep. A site completely open. They're sort of taking it. Did use
Let's go.
Bit of util.
Let's बताओ कौन
that was committed, but it's going to be a plan into the back of the site and a full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post-fight util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah. Budo not really in a position to use it from hell. He's going to be holding in main, so we'll see how this gets used. Shorty.
Lol, bhai.
Posted up. Stun as well to peel
Very dangerous
away players.
They're going to look to fight
They're going to try and fight this into door. Yeah, they are. The Paranoia already sweeps his way forwards, but not expecting this one already. Distractions being played for.
Oh, bhai, kya flash mara hai.
Everybody blinded up, and King would have played
W round.
Team happy to capitalize. They swarm on the opposition.
W round.
Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full defuse from blows. He's got safety in numbers.
W.
He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round. Squared away.
Heretics are trying to come up with ideas, trying to create some pressure over there.
एक second.
But they just didn't anticipate the right positioning of these retakers.
भाई मुझे खाना तो लाके दिया है. मैंने बोला था 2 रोटी मुझे ये क्वांटिटी में 3 लग रही है.
Pretty safe spots actually.
Yeah.
Being played by.
समझती नहीं है मेरी मम्मी मेरी बात को. ये साफ 3 रोटी जितनी दिख रही है मुझे.
Paranoia does so much work. Here's that strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor with an outlaw, allowing Koshmaras to roam around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that LEV do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco protocols. King with a judge in A main, Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat. They've done their homework. They're going to know how LEV want to play this round.
The judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it over. And boost smoke, cut in the gap.
Might be baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they can swarm in.
Yeah, they're pretty aware, I think. And there it is. Another level of awareness. Sato just with the molly out, couldn't retreat in time.
I mean, the way that Team Heretics are handling even just round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an idea of what LEV are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that LEV have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too much in terms of adding to the playbook, being too readable. It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. Looks like clear homework being done though by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards this.
Non-followers के लिए ही होती है chill, but ये लोग को कभी-कभी दिख जाती है. I don't know कैसे, but ये लोग को दिखती है कभी-कभी.
Going to be slowing them down potentially if it's not broken in time. It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining here.
वो मैंने ज़ेरेफ को बोला है तो वो बोला next week मतलब ये week के लिए बोला है. अभी वो कब बोलेगा खेलने पता नहीं. मैंने तो कहा भाई जब भी खेलना है बता देना.
They got to get a move on. They got to get a move on. It is getting mowed down by blows. Bulldog in hand.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open, but as you said, the time being their biggest enemy there towards the end of things.
10 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining.
Blows is ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online early doors. LEV are about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive in rounds like this. You will sometimes see them go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8 seconds.
Yeah.
But this time, patient. And a good job for Heretics because they weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, Rian's a little bit too far forward there. Nian's going to be caught, completely unaware, unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Blow's wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to peel back.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's a good sheriff player, but This is a weak weapon to have.
Real tough angle too. It's not going to be favored onto that line anymore. Dart's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attack side calling was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those very intelligent rounds. Whoa, what is that timing?
Okay. Pulling out a weapon, though. It's going to be traded pretty quickly. Boo not expecting the spike would be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage, though, is good damage. The attackers are not going to take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits, it normally pays off in the long run.
एक extra रोटी बाजी के और के नाम ठीक है.
See if he can do as much damage as possible, just the one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah.
भाई मैं मम्मी को फोन किए थे मैं राउंड ही खत्म हो गया.
3 weapons forwards into the next round.
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and they're looking for the aggression to come in. B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, Leviathan are going to have much better weapons to be able to work with.
A round like this, I see it utilized. Odin, operator in play here. We'll listen in to see what LEV have got up their sleeves.
Vou botar a garagem, guys.
Cypher tá pra B.
Tinha homem na
लगा सकते हैं ना भाई क्यों नहीं लगा सकते?
Gate में हूँ, gate में
बट मैं क्यों लगाऊंगी मैंने ट्रायल पे किसी रीजन से डाली है.
É macro, velho. Câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a câmera.
Domínio, vai ter passar a vinha. Calma, tô eu no meio, calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
tenho
tenho a B.
Se eu contato, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno. Se tiver close minion. Tô perto do ataque ainda.
O cara tá perto, vamos indo pra lá. Dá olho.
Vou dar um tiro.
Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
Constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is a second layer to this plan. Trap might be sprung, but how does he get past all of this now? But he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too willing,
इसमें से टिश्यू दे दो गंदा होगा. उल्टी खट्टी मत पियो.
Another one can be deployed. Anticipates. There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a pick.
30 seconds down onto the clock here. 5 though.
ये सही है.
It's going to be pressed. Team Heretics end up losing this one, giving away the guns, but they're going to contact it as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. Rians rips away 2. Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad. Boo's going to be TPing in, trying to get that plan down. Coverage on his side, Benji Fishy. Take it out.
Vamos!
Just unreal.
Vamos,
Horkos! Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally in this match get to witness the signature one, the chamber. He showed you early doors, his Omen, then his Jet, and now the chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas and in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
Heretics seem like they're in 2 minds of whether to commit
बोला
to
था
that,
ना
but when
नियॉन
Rians
मारेगा.
delivers you 2
नहीं मार रहा ये TH वाला नियॉन.
you've got to
क्या
at least
सीन
fight
है?
for the round.
TP.
You have to.
But it did destroy their economy. So now they're on a half buy.
Money's going to be weak here, and it looks like A-main's going to be pressured. Paranoia primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the stun, the Molly's going to be burning him to crisp.
मेरे को मर गया नियॉन. हाँ, TP भाई.
All sorts of damage now to highlight the delayed dart. Is that cherry on top? Heretics trying to really make it go a bit. Hold on, the judge not going to be good at that angle.
दोनों नियॉन मर गए.
Let's try and get involved. Now Rians limping away from this engagement in a 1v3. Spike is irretrievable.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Going for one of their aggressive tactical plays into the eco.
Yeah.
Usually you don't want to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the competition, just so that Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility.
शर्म अही ने
He's going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to
TP
go and take
अही
B main.
That level of conditioning.
It's a gorgeous tactic.
It really is. Delayed down on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LEV are throwing in that made them such a threat. I think a lot of teams talking about who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break?
New language was born today.
I think honestly it goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for Leviathan, they're playing with house money. This is a squad.
Hi, Chad. Welcome to the stream.
Wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to lack of experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but the Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment, they've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination. This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
He pushed though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots. Players on multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times.
ये मेरे को सीखना है बे. ये मेरे को सीखना है.
Players are still hard committed onto different angles though.
Yeah, he's always got his teleport to be able to escape here.
Yeah, he's playing within range this time. The bench is going to be close. Shoulder to shoulder, and that's just a little brief fight.
Damn, भाई Neon के साथ बहुत बुरा किया है.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah.
TP भाई TP.
By LEV.
Yeah, LEV want to make a play now. Down a player, what a response.
That's spam.
Yeah, beautiful.
Straight through up the gut. Sado is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes a head clean off, and he's going to be risky business from LEV here. They're down a player. Looking to see if they can even things up. The drone is going to be met with a paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by Riens. Preempts it. At least the TP was going to be online, just swinging it way forwards. Blows has gone down too, and that's going to crack open the B side, calling for that immediate adjustment.
Sado's burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A-pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Riens otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for LEV.
Yeah.
You don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it.
Exit लो भाई, exit लो जाओ. Exit लो, exit.
Playing for exits here is also really good though. Like trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics is what LEV should be looking for. Their money is still fine.
TP is online, उनको भी पता है भाई.
Abundance of wealth.
उनको भी पता है.
Keep piling it all the way up here. The Heretics, critical rounds.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Riens played Ascent?
ए मेरे को सीखना है बे. मैं तो ऊपर से मरती रहती हूँ. मैं भी ऐसे स्पैम करूँगी.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up.
मुझे गुमराह क्यों किया जा रहा है? मैं बहुत आसानी से हो भी जाता हूँ. Self awareness तो है. W for self awareness.
In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Nope, not a clue. LEV's defense is potent though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon, but oh my god, he's going for a little bit more. Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements, gives him possibility of peeling back, but Riens cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy. Magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP, past the line. This might be completely unexpected, but Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting for the signs of life. Smoke though, it's good stuff by Boo. Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle. And Neon's job was made simple.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end there. Spike locking down B. Neon getting a bunch of good
Neon with op is crazy. भाई ये Horcus वाली op चला रहा है इसको chamber पे.
To try to help Neon. Swings out to take the fight into
हर kill के बाद ऐसे चलाने दे इसको.
So
Vamos,
there's only 2
vamos.
angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3.
ऐसा ही लग रहा है Horcus को.
You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
He's going to be allowed.
उसको देखा ही नहीं.
Full clearance here with the
उसको
drone.
देखा भी नहीं.
Wants to post up potentially here.
एक right में है.
Triggering onto the one side of
Does
things,
he
but
know? Oh.
level of awareness now with a re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used to just force the dash out. Who wants nothing to do with it? They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by Benji. Taking risks in a spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sadow's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just to peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags. Getting active and online, a jump spot. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he could do anything from this pressure. Calling for reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, bites his time.
What? What is this bait and switch, bro? What is this bait and switch?
Beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's Spike dashing in or whether it's blows on the line with the Odin, bro. They've just got these defensive setups down.
Yeah.
You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the up pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one way. It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Running out of chances.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Need to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another
ये क्या है? सब कूदम कादी करते हुए आए उसके मुंह पे.
He's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor players.
इतने लोग कूदते हुए आएंगे तो कैसे मारेगा? Unbelievable.
Inserts himself into the conversation. Adds another one to the tally.
Now you've just got to lock out these other 2. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be around that Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons. They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity, Bren, where I think, you know, they could start to chip away at Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one.
क्या entry लिया वही ना भाई.
It's a big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Pot shots from LEV where they could have potentially come away with a kill or 2, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why Leviathan throw in those early fights.
Yeah.
You know, the Tars crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw. They don't want the attackers to feel confident going for fast-paced hits like this. Normally, in more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff.
Back
now you have
step
to rely on that conditioning. And
पीछे step लेना था.
Thought they'd done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and LEV haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times in Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B main.
For the deep B push. TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves the jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close
mid as well,
they could have got another
I'm
pick.
with you.
Doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sada with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely.
Oh!
Koshmaras does not care at all. King,
Anti.
2 for his trouble, traded out by Benji. Damage already
Good
done.
2 picks. Now it's
Set by
tough
Koshmar.
though.
Now we're seeing blows again. Having to play full retake here. Shocked up might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmar's up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide. Not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to it. There's a couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the spike is still not down. Heretics have got to make a play for this. They full commit this time. They successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup, holding each other's backs. Deep dart, no tags, and the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position, now tucking in and calling that 3-2-1 swing.
एक बार के लिए मेरे को लगा दोनों जाने वाले हैं.
A little bit too close to comfort, but at the end of the day, it is a round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one.
Off campus, ये क्या है?
Happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end.
हाँ, मुझे लगा ओडिन से दोनों चले जाएंगे
It's
इस प्ले
fabulous
में.
from him. He had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it.
Actually जा सकते थे बे.
He was looking with the outlaw and caught onto Sato.
ये देखो ये भी
And this is
11 ही
another
बचा.
round, the exact same outcome.
सीरीज
The
है प्राइम
finest
पे.
margins though separate that
मुझे
round.
नहीं पता ये सब.
A lot of pressure coming out from blows and Neon. Lev are going to take a tag timeout. Owner again calling it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find that Coinbase win condition. They've had a lot of money to play with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A.
एक भी round B side नहीं गए.
Like you mentioned, a lot of punishes occurring from him. Lev taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between.
अरे इग्नोर करो भाई, ये बंदा पागल सा है, पता तो है सबको. मुझे अब पता ही नहीं है तो मैं उस पे रिएक्ट भी क्या करूं इसकी बात पे. मुझे समझ कैसे आएगा कि ये कहना क्या चाह रहा है.
So all the pressure now.
How would I know?
Over the course of this series, it's starting to reach
कुछ फूक के आता है. Permanent ही है
Heretics
भाई.
again
Brain
not
damage है
dissuaded from taking this
permanent.
A main space early on.
Rapid using util.
रिएक्ट भी तब करूँ ना जब मुझे पता हो कि किस बारे में है वो.
But there are players that potentially could make a play to no scope into the smoke.
नाम पहली बार सुन रही हूँ.
Doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now, that's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's going to get tagged up, counter spam to find these kills. Cosmars has got it. Jones going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop.
भाई हर राउंड क्या रीटेक सिमुलेटर चल रहा है गया. ये राउंड भी गया.
Softening up King. Now we see the offloaded, run it back.
Oh!
Sato is jumping down, eventually traded out, but he does claim the one.
What?
What is that by Neon?
Oh my
Finding these
god.
kills. Shrouded, covered up. How are they doing it? That is
भाई नियॉन ने मारा है ना राउंड विनिंग किल.
Sato. 4 kills in a round for him. But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back, Pushmaris' blind kill over towards
Hey,
Heaven
babe.
as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes
एक
from.
सेकंड ये रिकॉन तो देखना पड़ेगा भाई. ये तो क्रेजी रिकॉन है.
So much so in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Riens had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from Lev.
Last chance of this half. It's everything here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here. Instead of helping Neon over towards Cat, he's trying to stop that A push if it did come
Neon
through.
को क्या
This
help
round, though,
चाहिए?
Blue
Neon
going
does
a
not
little bit
need
of a
help,
slower
bro.
pace. Prodding it both
He
ways.
is the help.
Getting Wood set up on that angle. Great punish on blows.
Attack side up though, Neon's time to shine. Points out the barrel, and that gives him the timing to take. It's evened out almost immediately.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position, he may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
It's diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going with 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
Spike drop.
The call is made, looking to end over towards B. The pressure is going to be on Spike here, alongside Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it. Trying to adjust it in time. It's just the one. Leading it forwards though. Benji is all the way forwards and no one ready to trade him out, but that is a bit of an overheat. Spike setting it flying forwards. He wasn't expecting a couple of more players, I think, to just scale all the way in. It's a TP by King. Cemented now, rooted, anchoring towards it with the judge in hand up towards lane. Shots fired, it's traded immediately. Neon straight down, 1v1, but time. 7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on. Attack from Rians.
He did not.
He hasn't committed. And Neon with the read. Plays the time, peels back, and earns LEV that 8th round.
Why would he not plant?
Boo took a risk on Lotus, and it paid off for him in the clutch. Rians takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half. And Neon reads
ये सिचुएशन में तो प्लांट बनता था ना, like ये वो सिचुएशन नहीं था कि you don't plant वाला.
Elimination between these two teams.
Nah.
Plays being made across the board, but it is LEV with a sizable lead.
ये क्या नेक पिलो लगा के घूम रहा है? हैं? पिलो लगा के क्यों घूम रहा है तू? टोगो नो आपके लिए कुछ नहीं है. टोगो.
Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership
पिलो लगा के
with
क्यों घूम रहा है? साइड में जा रहा है क्या?
we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game and fans can focus on the
घूम रहा है भाई. फ्लाइट में जा रहा है तू? जो पिलो लगा के घूम रहा है? ये तो इतना चीट खिला तो आ जाओ. चीट है मेरे पास. ये ट्रीट आ जाओ. टोगो की ट्रीट. मेरे को मत खा. मैं थोड़ी हूँ ट्रीट. जाओ जाके सो जाओ उधर. मेरे को क्यों खा रहा है तू? जाओ उधर जाके सो जाओ. जाओ.
Another hurdle to overcome if you are Team Heretics here in this elimination game. Americas versus
इधर ही ज़्यादा आना पसंद है इसको.
Leviathan lead like this would just be cemented with the pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that.
डेली सुबह आके मेरी नींद खराब करता है 9 बजे. डेली सुबह.
Aggression down mid. Off the rip here, spotted out. Woot. And a jump spot. Hard committed into this corner. Now a double face, double swing out. LEV. Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshimaro is not done yet. Picks up the upgrade, immediately going to be disengaging.
Bro came to reclaim his throne.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare. Needs to find his footing. Needs to find his form.
मैं कितना funny लग रहा था ना. एक पिलो लगा के घूम रहा है.
To the others. They want to re-clear this.
Crazy couple.
The timing on that one, but Neon, he's able to just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get him.
I know. Just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 and a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh to move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
आयुष ये सब मत लिखो. लोग बहुत वो ले लेंगे फालतू में. तुम पता है ना.
No paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even to interact with.
Have to anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal. One way at least with the cage. Something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this one close, cutting it up. It's two players. Blink of an eye. It is traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Kosmara's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight, spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it. The test that LEV are putting on display right now. Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready. It'll be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it. 75 health to work with. Double dart.
Oh, the jumping.
Pissed around her tuck.
The jumping always works.
It could just be the death blow. First nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Everything has been going wrong for Heretics here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly. And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss.
Hi Kawai, prediction इसका ये तो LEV जीत रही है.
Obstacle after obstacle.
ये तो LEV ही जीतेगी.
Not able to come up with answers.
Next game किसका था? G2 and FUT ना.
Freeing almost.
उसमें I'm supporting FUT.
Seats, screaming, playing to the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper Rex here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Booze slid the net.
सोप के तो bubbles बनने चाहिए ना. ठीक यार, सीखे नहीं तुम मेरे से. कोई नहीं.
But a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is more ready for it. Wood is buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriffs starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up. Bodies out into the open air, being chipped away.
क्या हो रहा है? इतना tough क्यों हो रहा है?
And a weaponry in the hands of LEV, but this post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows looming and Arin, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the game, but Sado left now alone. 1v2.
Oh.
It's misery. Break again for this Heretics squad.
And it's Sado again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rians. You better start thinking about players like Sado. He's outrageous here.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game.
Is my dream with 0 wins.
Through with a Red Bull clutch.
हाँ ना, actually for me also. TH comeback नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the LEV economy.
It's okay, Adi. I got your point.
This is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly. And LEV.
मुझे लगा मैं ही हूँ एक G2 hater.
Sado has got to run it back ready in his back pocket. Rifle in his hands.
Woods tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it. And he's been struggling.
I'm out of here.
Another head with the dart, flash. The smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of trouble. It's an ult immediately dissipated. There's Woods blindly firing. The reflight though over towards Cat, a little bit overzealous. Dash, Woods. It's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner. Waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud burst to play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment.
किसी को hate नहीं करना चाहिए. Look who's talking.
Dodgy situation.
Look who's talking, guys. Look who's talking.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Sado gets cleaned up. I love that re-clear. You know, that's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty, hard for the defenders to figure out where the attackers were going.
Why do you hate? नहीं मतलब मुझे को बस नहीं पसंद G2. I don't know why.
That setup as he goes back in is beautiful, and Wu delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in it. Aim is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss.
बस आ गई नियॉन की ऑप आ गई बस हो गया अभी खत्म है अभी.
Wide face into mid. Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money. Guns, weaponry in the hands of these LEV players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Vamos!
Taking a fight straight to them.
That's crazy.
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but...
Must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back into wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him. Smoke up, bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here. Looking hunting for the kill. Sato almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so LEV pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
But, sent flying by Reen is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep LEV guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's going to do a lot from this spot. It might be getting some backup as well, arriving. 30 seconds remaining. They're calling for a pivot. A space. Taken by King.
They don't know, Emin. They don't know. They don't know. One is why.
For a kill here. Out into the open.
Lol.
Game of timings, and right now LEV might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for.
भाई दो लोग तो ऐसे ही चले गए. Oh, he's aware. He's aware. He's aware. He's aware.
But it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike.
So good.
VIP.
So good, bhai.
It's the watch and dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just
Perfect.
never had an opportunity
Vamos,
to influence the game the way
vamos.
that he wants to. LEV have cooked up something beautiful there.
Yeah.
That setup on the B split, and then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
This is brutal for Heretics.
Don't hold back.
Got to put together the rounds, the gun rounds especially. They've scrambled together a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. It's placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Hyper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say. That's a spam up straight through mid. Rians is caught out.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an alternate turn. Neon's just picking them apart now. To round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. LEV just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but LEV are giving you nothing. No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
भाई वुड बेचारा किधर देख रहा है. पागल हो गया है वो.
Shoulders of Benji Fishy and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark.
Is he gonna aggressive beat this?
It's time to shine, but
yeah,
unlikely odds are going to be stacked against him here. The one-way's already going to be deaded here. Alongside those cages, Sato. It's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this Utah. We're trying to play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted inside.
Oh.
The trades are through and thick.
Khatam.
But it's all a feed filled up in red. Blood spilled
just better.
And LEV find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice. There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected LEV to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy. In clutch scenarios, they always think that they're gonna peak. This is an owner team, first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match and send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back 1 round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
A shotgun Oshmaris is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot. Jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King. Just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics.
दोनों कैसे बैठे हैं भाई चिपक के दीवार पे दोनों के दोनों कितना फनी लग रहा है मेरी मैप पे देखो एकदम ही चिपक के बैठे हैं.
They're wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls out these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide up where the site is. Slicing and dicing, going back over towards B because that is where Sato has been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the angering players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands. 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid plays all around. Rians! Might have just done it to save them. But King's doing the damage. It's all on Taboo. Backside. All to play for. He's got to survive. He's got to live. But he's bought him that lifeline. One round more.
LOL.
With only a second on the clock.
Time की वजह से जीते हम.
And Lev could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough.
FavorX में मेरा favorite Forsaken है.
Coming into this tournament. A couple months back, Lev have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play for it.
You can't. Oh, you can actually. But then you die. GG's. क्या push था ये? B main and mid link push. Why? but ठीक है. GG's. वैसे भी हारना ही था. Bye TH. Bye. See you next time. Bye bye.
You knew it was going to be a difficult run for whoever lost that game. And they got battered on Ascent. Here they strike back. A 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. Lev showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Really couldn't.
Bitter defeat for Benji Fishy in front of his home crowd.
What was meant to be quite a beautiful moment for this squad here. They take a bow. This event, it just could not be. The Leviathan, they get more chances to show what they've got up their sleeves. Deeper and deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road for this young squad full of rookies, but
कोई कह रहा था कुछ.
The energy. You can just feel it off this squad. What they give out.
अभी शीरो प्रो मत लिखना तुषार. मुझे पता है मैं हूँ. Okay. कितने points मिल गए मेरे को? OW. बहुत सारे points मिल गए मुझे. ये.
He's put in a complete squeeze.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Desperately trying to avoid them. The Heretics, they will have to watch from the sidelines as the rest of the tournament continues on without them. The Leviathan, though, we called them a dark horse. Like you said, they are the sharks in that lower bracket. Dangerous team. You don't want to run into them. You never know what kind of form they're going to be on a given day, but it's usually going to be top form.
And they've showcased as well that they've got a map pool that's completely capable of being
SBI होता है. उसको नहीं पता यार पाजी.
Heretics have got years more experience, but they could not handle them on maps where Lev felt confident.
Yeah.
That map 1 and 3, they weren't really close.
With that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor momentarily.
भाई next game कब शुरू होगा?
The star players of Leviathan. Take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
You are an international rookie. So how are you managing to look like a veteran on this stage?
Então, Neon, tecnicamente você é rookie em campeonatos internacionais. Como você se sente como se fosse veterano aqui agora?
Não, eu tô muito feliz porque eu tô vivendo literalmente meu sonho. é algo que eu tipo queria faz muito tempo já estar nesse stage, viver essa experiência, então estou muito feliz.
I am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European teams. You've not had that experience before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando tipo partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer tipo nosso próprio playstyle. Não pensamos tipo na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos tipo na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e
Indian जाके इंग्लिश ही बोलेंगे.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day we just like try to take like a game after game, like trying to put our gameplay on the day. And we don't have like much pressure like from whomever we're gonna face or not. We just like try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and last time you played Ascent, you got 13-1 by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
Então, a gente veio de 13 a 2 da PRX, né? E agora vocês conseguiram um resultado desse tipo. Como isso foi possível?
Não, sabe coisa que acontece tipo num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer uma vez, depois podemos vir com coisas melhores, podemos tipo fazer reset melhor, mas o que sempre fazemos é não pensar tanto no passado, senão no presente, vivemos no presente, não pensamos tanto o que aconteceu contra a PaperX e só jogamos como temos que jogar e estamos muito felizes pelo dia de hoje.
Well, in the end of the day, like we don't have to think much about the past. Like we don't think much about what we happened with PRX. We just try to like go day by day and focus on what we have to do because it can happen. Like we can have like a great series, we can lose here, we can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade eu estou muito feliz pela fã que tenho, tanto para o fã de outro time também.
Crazy, na coisa é crazy.
Mas tipo você vibrar tanto, tipo gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava tipo uma canção da Leviathan de atrás, então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only like personally for me, for the whole team, they are here shouting for us. When I was playing, I could actually hear people like calling Leviathan, like chanting for us, and that was like really happy moment for me, and like that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game as D2 go up against FUT.
भाई लेकिन ये कितना unexpected Masters रहा है.
King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to the beginning because it really did feel like you guys were not just playing with a confidence at that start, but a dominance as well. You guys felt like you were unstoppable in map one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we had a very good read on their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at the rounds they played and stuff, and we kind of knew many times what they were going to do from literally the start of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah. On map 3 as well, you guys looked great. It was back to that form from map 1. And your trap plays were working consistently. And I think that's been the thing for your team that we're talking about, that people start to know you for, the micro, the trap plays. You have so many of them. Who is the person in the team that is designing these preset ideas? How do you guys come up with them?
So I have to give my props to the coaching staff.
Yeah.
They do an incredible work. They are always consistently like, whenever we show around, it's like, okay, we need to adapt this or just throw like think outside the box between that play. So I have to give my props to them.
Yeah, so I want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage, you're in the lower bracket now. If you want to win this tournament, you have to go all the way through the lowers.
Yep.
Do you think your style can hold up to that? Do you guys have enough in the tank to do that?
For me, yeah, because as I said, we do have of course like our rounds and stuff, but we mix them up so much.
Yeah.
Like one round we can be doing a set trap, but we're mixing the macro. Like you don't know if we're actually doing a trap or if we're actually playing towards that side.
Sure, you'll show the same thing but have a different round off of it.
Yes, and eventually just coming up with new stuff, or just at some point I like to just start playing more reactive, like just start off with a default and just play macro.
Kind of read off of them, stuff like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're not going to keep you too long.
मृणाल मुझे तो लगता है एक दो ने शुरू किया और उनको देख के
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with me right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on the stage.
ये
but,
देखो
in the audience here.
मोस्टली सबका यही स्टोरी है कि
she gave it
उनकी
to me,
गर्लफ्रेंड ने
I
दिया है
think, when we were like 1 year in the relationship. Now we're 4 years in, so
wow.
It's just like whenever I'm alone, because many times I'm alone, it's like the sign that she's here with me.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that. I know that. Now I gotta ask my wife, where's my stuffy? Come on, lady. Come on, Cynthia, step it up. And, hey, King, always a pleasure to talk to you, my man. Congratulations to Leviathan on an incredible win, but that is going to do
मोस्टली सबका यही स्टोरी सुना है मैंने तो जितने इंटरव्यूज में जो भी लेके घूमते हैं ना कि उनकी गर्लफ्रेंड ने दिया है नैट्स का भी यही था फर्स्ट मैंने नैट्स का ही नोटिस किया था
Levanta, Cochimaras! Levanta, Cochimaras! Levanta, Cochimaras! Levanta, Cochimaras!
क्रेजी है भाई ये देखो हाँ नैट्स आसपास फिर उसके बाद तो बहुत लोग लाने लग गए ऐसा लगता है ट्रेंड ही बन गया है भाई नेक्स्ट गेम में तो टाइम होगा मिनी गेम्स खेलते हैं ओह डेविड बेकहम
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too? No, I'm
with amazing seats.
I'm sorry.
मैं कहा था ना थोड़ी देर में कपिल का भी आ रहा है W कपिल थैंक यू
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers.
भाई स्पेक्टेकल है मतलब
Only on Verizon.
आदि वो प्लशी मांग रहा है आपसे क्या बात है जयमान थैंक यू यार वो मैं स्टूडियो बंद करना ही भूल गई थी थैंक यू कपिला पेज तो आते हो ब्लैक योरू यार मुझे लगा था कि वो है शायद ये अटैकर वाला है ना शायद अरे यार हर बार सेम ही आता है क्या
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. You copies are nothing.
You copies are nothing. My bad. River. Hi, River. River. Oh yeah. I will soothe this turmoil with fire if I must.
I will soothe this turmoil with fire if I must.
मैसेज की आवाज इज क्रेजी ये ठीक हुआ क्या अरे भाई इनका मेंटेनेंस ही नहीं हो रहा है
Welcome back to Masters London, and it's time for our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be G2 Esports, of course, Golden Boy here back on the desk. We got Mimi, we got Billy. We're going to yap about some EMEA NA clashes because, you know, that's the theme of the day today. You love to see it. But man, a quick reflection, Billy, from you on that matchup. A great game between Leviathan and Heretics.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think that Lev had Team Heretics' number. I think that Team Heretics maybe
Potato.
the aggression that Lev were able to come up with.
Cucumber.
Very happy for them. They were my dark horse kind of coming into the tournament, and it's nice to see them put up
Potato, fries, burger, pizza, oil, potato, cucumber, chicken तो मैंने किया, protein, cucumber, nice, cucumber, broccoli, okay, corn, broccoli, cauliflower. Cauliflower is 10. Pea. Cauliflower, cabbage. Cabbage is 8. कोई green ही है. Lady finger. उसको और क्या बोलते हैं? Okra. और green क्या होता है? Spinach. Lettuce. Carrot. Radish. और क्या होती है? Onion तो नहीं होना चाहिए. Radish is 4. Beetroot हो सकता है. Never mind. और क्या होगा? Carrot हो गया, radish हो गया, turnip. Turnip is the answer. 37 guess लग गए इसमें भी. ये क्या आ गया? Okay.
Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because you got a FUT squad that, you know, that team plays with so much passion on that stage. So you know that they're going to be bringing it. And on the other side, their opponents a little bit cool, calm, collected in those moments. We'll see how those emotions kind of play out here. But for more on Zeus, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to chat with him ahead of the match.
Jen here with Zeus of FUT. Zeus, where do you see opportunities against G2 today with elimination on the line?
Yani günün sonunda eleme maç olup olmaması çok iki tarafın da umursadığı bir şey olduğunu düşünmüyorum. İki taraf da bence %100 ile oynayacak.
नहीं है ना?
Biz kaybeder miyiz hakkında çok bir şey söylemek istemiyorum ama kazanacağımızı düşünmesem zaten burada olmazdım. Bakalım, iyi olan kazansın gün sonunda.
I don't think either team cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or not. Either team will definitely give 100%. I don't know if we're going to be eliminated or not, but I definitely wouldn't be here if I thought we would get eliminated. So the best team will.
Letters ही out करती हूँ. मैं try कर रही थी कि ऐसे ही guess करूँ. नहीं, ये आई उधर है ना, उस वजह से बहुत confusing हो रहा है. Letters ही करने पड़ेंगे. Letters करती हूँ. Letters. Okay, there is a E. S से ये तो कुछ होता नहीं है, तो मतलब यार आई बहुत अजीब सी जगह पर है. ए या तो लास्ट में आएगा फिर. क्या? रुको, पी की जगह और क्या आ सकता है? आई बहुत अजीब जगह पर है यार. SA नहीं, SA से तो हो नहीं सकता. EI अगर मैं करूँ तो उसके पहले क्या आएगा? EI करूँ, SPE क्या होता है? SP ये बड़ा weird सा है बे. लेटर्स ही करने पड़ेंगे. क्या आई इतनी अजीब जगह पर क्यों है? मुझे क्यों लग रहा है तुम लोग को समझ आ गया है? हट। क्या मैं कुछ गड़बड़ कर रही हूँ क्या? आई अगर वहां है ए ई और एस अगर रिपीट होगा मैं बता नहीं बताओ मत। ये वियर्ड लग रहा है मुझे हंसी आ रही है तुम लोग की बातें देख के अभी। थोड़े और लेटर्स करने पड़ेंगे।
Another team that always has expectations because they always are a squad that believes in themselves. So let's talk about that. What are these teams expecting?
Yeah, I think for FUT, they've already gone beyond the expectations that external factors had of them coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed with them. Of course, last year was the first year that FUT missed out on all of the global events. They usually guaranteed make a Masters or a Champs, but we've been talking about how this is the new era of FUT. I think for G2, definitely.
ई का ई वहां तो नहीं है, इससे ई का पोजीशन भी नहीं पता चलेगा।
I think expectations were reasonable for G2. I do think they had a very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted to be.
They were in the position they needed to be in.
That's why
यार टफ है क्या आज का वर्ड? समझ नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि मुझे
going into that ascent in the map pick, I think the game plan looked rough. This was embarrassing.
S
Failure of living up to their
A
expectations because what people are negative about
E I ऐसा तो कुछ होता ही नहीं है। मैंने तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं देखा। S A से P ये फिर भी थोड़ा सेंस बन रहा है। S A P की जगह और क्या आ सकता है? नाम तो नहीं होगा ना इसमें? से D S A डैश आई ई। अच्छा ई लास्ट में नहीं है। अच्छा तभी तो कंफ्यूजिंग हो रहा था मेरे लिए। अभी याद आया मुझे। A S E सासिया सासिया सेपिया सेपिया सेमिया से by mental Stacia
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Banhaven. ऐसा तो कुछ नहीं है। ई किधर गया? अच्छा मैंने क्या किया था पहले? मैं भूल गई। मैंने क्या किया था पहले? सेफी ई लास्ट में नहीं है तो ए वहां पर नहीं है, ई लास्ट में नहीं है ते अभी मैंने क्या किया? भाई मैं कितना कंफ्यूज हुई हूँ। शिट हाँ मैंने ना सेपिया और फिर मैंने ई भूल गई। मैं कंफ्यूज होके क्योंकि तुम लोग सब ऐसे देख रहे थे ना तो मैं फुल वो हो गई थी। क्या बोलते हैं उसको? कॉन्शियस कि तुम लोग को आंसर पता है और मुझे नहीं पता है। इसके लिए सेपिया वो नहीं होता एक तरह से, वो फिल्टर का भी नाम होता है ना पुराना वाला। मुझे तो वही पता है। मैं तो ऐसे ही रैंडम शिट ट्राई कर रही थी मैं तो एट दिस पॉइंट। ओके पी या एम में से एक है।
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim. Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
they're shooting on all cylinders and they're
be
ready and be confident.
G2'la başka bir turnuvada karşılaşmıştım zaten. Yine zorlanacağımıza eminim. İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
उसमें से सही कौन सा होगा? मुझे आर लग रहा है ज्यादा।
Hala tam potansiyelinde değilim. Burada kendimi
और पी और एम में से क्रैप। अरे शिट, कंफ्यूज हो गई मैं। आई गेस आर और पी सही है, पोजीशन सही नहीं है।
It's G2 versus FUT.
हार्डवर्ड ना होता आपको कैसे पता चला हम कैसे देख रहे हैं? भाई वो इमोजी डालते हैं ना ये लोग, ये वाला, उससे मेरे को बहुत कॉन्शियसनेस होती है। ना मैं हटाऊंगी ये इमोजी मैं हटा रही हूँ मैं ये। I am removing this.
Pretty much every event in the last few years.
Yeah. कितने बुरे हैं सब लोग। भाई सेम मैप्स अभी अभी तो देखे हमने, सिर्फ उल्टा हो गया सीक्वेंस। हटा रही हूँ मैं। I am removing this emoji.
Playing that competitive game against EDG, they've been in good form.
We've been talking about how FUT have this new era with this fresh roster, the changes that they made between kickoff and stage 1 to find themselves finally back at a global event. But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly, looking at that, I think G2 have come out pretty good. I think that you can definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map. I think for Split though, it's almost unknown territory again because we've not seen FUT on that map this event. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for FUT. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards FUT in favorability in this map, Vito. I think that, well, that Lotus is absolutely a strong point.
जो गेम सैटरडे को होते हैं, आज कुछ नहीं है।
The split to me has been a little bit rocky for G2 when we were watching that one both regionally and in the last game they played against XLG. That map 3 was grim, especially their approach to the attack side. I think that they played into too many of these late faster rounds where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They struggled to get any space on that map. But it's something they'll have had a magnifying glass on after that loss. You can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus up. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Giacomo's used to being that
10:30 को होने वाले ग्रुप गेम्स का टाइम चला गया। 10:30 को ग्रुप गेम।
Allowing him to get going in the team, like it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence.
इमोजी के दांत लगे हाथ, तुषार का ब्लू भी गायब हो जाता। ये आपकी बात मुझे अच्छी लगी। पहली बार।
The mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask when
old friendly man
will perform at that global level where he was the star player on this G2 roster. We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas, but I think Jaw's absence in recent games, in recent performances for G2, people are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map, Vito, I have a lot of questions around Ascent. We saw G2 in Americas come out, play this Yoru comp. I didn't particularly love it. They pivot in the way that they play when they went up against XLG. last time it was the Neon for Jaw. I'd be shocked if they changed comps this quickly. But the Waylay would certainly be interesting to watch. I do think that's a better agent on this map, especially Billy, against the Cypher team.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense is going to be a key one for them. We've spoken about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards FUT, Zeus on the Sage is the first thing that my eyes gravitate towards. He has been so mechanically great, and Sop on the Jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT, pretty impressed with this composition. It's Zeus on the Sage though that I'm
Battle Sage, Battle Sage. Love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that wall, like try and force a little bit of those plays, maybe suss out where that Sage is going to be positioned. There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to crack the egg that's FUT.
Yeah, I think as a dive agent, the Waylay is a lot stronger right now. On a map where a lot of teams are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double Sensi comp like this, I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. Jaw is confident on that role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have FUT. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and jump into map one, shall we? Make some noise as we get ready for your casters. Here's Pansy.
Let's go FUT.
You're right, this is a tense scenario here for both sides. After suffering some brutal losses, they look out for blood, Mike. It's something that it's hard to not notice on the players' faces.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I gotta say that I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Obviously, the nature of the loss. Now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue, yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you don't want to go into these kind of brawly, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt that Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with this Sage.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course, FUT on the attack, and the tone is set. Zeus from the word go, gonna find the first. And Jorgamo, first casualty.
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind that, but no ping on the reveal here, and Leaf still curious towards short. Just catch a glimpse, but no damage done yet. And Trent, though, yeah. Spotted very early on, isolated very easily.
बड़ों के फुटटच करने पर G2 रोह का आशीर्वाद मिलता है. Crazy.
Dismantled these early forays coming out from G2. That attempt towards middle, the second look on the potential pressure that could have been coming towards Leaf.
And even though not a great example, that's the sort of thing FUT will lap up these re-clearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of tempo. Yeah, FUT have.
आवाज नहीं बढ़ाई है मैंने.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now, I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere. Chance here at least for Valen to relay that information. He held the front door for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen challenge, yeah, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT can be up for every single one of these fights. I know that FUT can play a disciplined game. We know that. They play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even in that first game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. Picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very difficult prospect. 3 on site, 1 over toward main. And the other Jade's just going to play safety to this.
I mean, he was spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want to be a little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bay...
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good damage on the way out. Good stuff from Baby Bay. It's fine.
Exit Fragor.
But still...
Exit Fragor.
Alive with G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his FUT to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here. Fairly comfortable in approach.
ये battle royale नहीं है.
And their consolation at least a little.
That's not how it works.
Maybe. For an ace here, at least in trash time.
Maybe we're still playing.
I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage.
भाई कांग ने बोला ना, friendly old man.
I mean, it's
baby
every time we cut to the cameras.
Yeah, but for FUT, this looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrome will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map. And it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one. But let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock them in? Can they minimize the reward for FUT? You're looking at silver linings now.
The other thing to consider is obviously G2, a number of poor starts, 2 halves.
हाँ, duelist खेल रहा था. मैं तो actually shocked थी कि इतने time बाद आके team में duelist खेल रहा है.
Dealing with that. Sociable at least keeping Baby Bay in check here. It's just farming ground here. FUT clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards main. Talking about damage here, it's looking like it's going to be a flawless here.
I'm a little bit scared. If FUT coming out like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging.
क्या हुआ कल मैं देख नहीं रही थी.
To the side of FUT. So it might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen gonna shoulder check and then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable, gonna give him an option now.
Still healthy behind that as well.
Of course, some rotations here, surely.
At least clearing out here, won't note yet. Actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wanted some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of. Trent's waiting.
He's 15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the Aldrome. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards Market, carving out a path. They know Trent is down in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from FUT. Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
भाई तो बोनस भी निकाल लिए भाई.
Just swing off contact here. You still have to piece this together. Did find the first one though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, yet a J. Just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crostally, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do 1-2 step. Puts him to bed. It's clean work from FUT.
To concede another bonus. Just, again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called. And the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds yesterday for G2, just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't, it was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were, there was a timeout called and it was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid, let's do so, let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent. And we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the coin-based win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying on the desk as well, our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of performances where you see them dip out, like towards the end,
yes,
but here it would be
early.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern and a backwards trajectory.
Baby, baby, baby, baby, na na na na na na na na na.
Now,
they might be completely...
that's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah, we'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though. For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scout to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
इनके पीसी का मुझे नहीं पता.
Bravado in approach. I'm not show too much concern, but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Bait is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody,
especially at this time, that wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. And that smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Baby Bay's not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Baby Bay's got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it. And hands across the lead.
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, found there.
भाई FUT वाले कुछ ज़्यादा ही prepared से नहीं है.
Simple stuff, G2. I mean, it started with a bang, but it's
FUT ज़्यादा ही crazy है कि
and not really
G2 lost it.
No. Been very easy for FUT to navigate the map right now. Again, a similar situation. It's kind of low-hanging fruit, but
Germany ने goal कर दिया.
weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence.
Yeah.
Some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be whatever the timeout was for. Needs to be in this round.
God.
Whatever G2 came up with, they know are going to a lighter purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Baby Bay's ult. They're one away from Leafs. They have key tools, but with that in mind, does FUT then kick up the tempo? So could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap, though. No value found here. That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more
तो शुरू हुआ है.
audacious here in terms of an opening engagement. Drone will spot. Actually, he get back onto that.
Yes, so just got around the corner in time, but Crostally creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
Yeah. They're actually looking again for Yetajay, but quick switch up here. Neural Theft will go through. Information flowing now for FUT. Maybe to reset. Actually, might even look at Yetajay going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so
they know कि वो लोग चले गए still and
they sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with a very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf
clear sound नहीं आता
trying to clear the side. He finds it in the smoke. They're still doing work. G2 not down just yet, but it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything towards this, but Crostally could not care less. Leaf, you look good, but it is not enough to deny the walk, the run, the FUT are going on.
Great awareness. Even the second player there. You can't fault them. They just have to run down the clock. Basically, pressure from Cat prevents anybody from really getting back onto site.
There's
no nuance to it. It's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got the res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. FUT at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
When all else fails, though, get Draw on a Bucky. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5-stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 Stingers, Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. But they felt this out, and again, the reposition here towards middle. Yedajay should be hearing this.
He's hearing all this,
yeah. He absolutely. Oh, but outdone
They
though,
volleyed him out.
Valen. There we are. That's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
Oh,
Leave Jaw tasked with this. He's going to hear sound cues on the other side, but a total misread from G2.
And then you look at Yedajay, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible. For G2, I mean.
Yeah. No, he's selling them, and such a story. I don't think he's going to be noted. Maybe it's just that little bit deeper on towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the close angles here.
And well, that's an issue. And that's a player, Yedajay, just slicing up the gut. FUT are feeling no resistance, man. G2
See, they're looking for another player as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this.
G2 is out.
Called and outplayed so far. G2 looking out of options, trying to figure this back out. But you look at what they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be more than a hero now. I think this one
Give
might
this
be
up.
done.
Yeah, give this up. And it's nobody's really close to an ultimate, but you don't really want to give away the extras. Trent will find Sop. Drifting forwards here on Heaven. It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
And they will. That is an absolute trend, still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time. As time has gone again. It is just flawless from FUT. 6-0.
G2 really have to do something to disrupt FUT here. And already trailing by 6. And you can see, just Jogama even, you see after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely considered.
Crazy.
An operator in hand now for Jaw. And probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper-aggressively here. I see him over towards Heaven. For me, not necessarily the answer. The wall up here, Lee. A vintage play here over the top for Sop, but doesn't catch initially. I think the last time we saw a wall up there, actually. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
Truly vintage.
Oh, Hunter's Fury sent through, and it's not finding what they want. I don't think there's even a tag yet.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big, though. At least going to see Yedajay, but they don't see anyone else.
That doesn't say much, though. Yeah, cool. You found Yedajay. Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an Aldrone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from FUT. And it looks like Sop wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too. But with 30 seconds, that spike's still not yet to be moving particularly, so they do need to get a bit of a move on here, FUT. Sop going to be sent back. 20 seconds, boys.
Yeah, G2 are holding 3 strong here, still on 8. Leaf ready to slow anything down through tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds, singed and slightly crisped. Jorgamo gonna spot one towards main. The site's not secure here, but he's taking strike. Finally, G2 waking up. Patience
without clearing anything. They planting. Why?
Taking way too long there.
Yeah, इतना time लगाया. उसके बाद सीधा plan.
The go-to answer on the side of G2, but FUT play into it here. Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, right now they know, right? The jig is up.
Running in, planting, crazy bro.
Sop slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks.
I mean,
Okay.
that is the other side of the equation, right? It's
Okay.
If we don't commit to these opening engagements,
Very easy.
but that's a little bit of a
If
head
we don't
scratcher on the
give
side of
picks,
FUT for me.
crazy.
They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jorgamo's got to be careful not to get caught.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Let's see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from? Jorgamo did go for a, I don't want to say even an aggressive start, but he did at least posture up towards middle, but waiting to buffer. They try and go for this A-pop. And getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep.
Did he fake the cross?
Site XX, is that why Jaws on this side of the map as well, considering he's got the ult that could soak a lot of it, and they line up.
Oh no.
It's Valen to get stop. And there's the stall out, 37 seconds, but cross to
Lol.
Jorgamo's down.
Alt करते ही मर गया.
Ball goes in, but Sociable goes forward and catches
Nah.
the rotation. It is just perfection.
They're
until
just
then.
better,
Baby
bro.
Bay
They're
gets himself
just
a 1v2.
better.
It's a lot.
They're
on this
just
man's plate.
better.
He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much more. He's heard the door shut.
वालिंग तुरेन तू जोगी मुबे बे दिखती क्या है ये तुषार?
It's going to be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable, though. Actually sent over towards door.
Yeah, already committed, but the off angle, the high angle.
Yeah.
It's there for the reward. Again, FUT instantly troubleshoot, problem solve, and come back in with an answer.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was...
पिछले कॉपी किया.
Did he step?
ये क्या था?
He stepped just before.
Still.
I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah,
इस
honestly.
zoom in क्यों था?
Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter with sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins.
नहीं यार हो गई थी they dodged the ult. वो लोग पीछे चले गए थे.
Things just don't go G2's way.
At some point, though, we do have to kind of look.
You only get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here, because Sop is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but Yedajay's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really running away with it.
There it is again.
Jaw gets shut down.
Feels almost scripted. You could rinse and repeat this over and
Lord
over. And there's a
Sairo?
lot of credit to FUT for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Initial adjustment we were discussing. coming out
साइरो
at a very
नहीं था वो
early time,
क्रायो
by the way.
सेंस था ना.
Christian just yet belief.
So impressive, but it has to be more than this. These little shows
G2
of
वालों का
brilliance are
competition
not
चल रहा है
gonna be
कौन
enough to
ज़्यादा
get the
exit
round
frags ले
again.
सकता है.
We know their capability, we know mechanically they're good.
Who's the
But at
better
this
exit
stage in
fragger?
Masters, it's not enough.
But certainly wind in their sails now. And you give a player like Sop a couple of confidence boosters, certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
ईशान क्योंकि creators भी नहीं है आने के लिए तो मैं कहीं से
Absolutely
लाऊं?
not. I mean, Sociable and Yetajay, the ones top of the board here. 4 FUT.
50% में तो अच्छी है.
Really encapsulate that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up. Odin here for Trent. Nobody on the B site right now, so relying heavily on a retake to pay off for them.
Stops in, sees nothing. He's made it pretty far. So maybe very willing to go ahead, and Sociable utilizing the new landscape. Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament. Yes, he is.
No.
Going to be scanned out. Has to fall away. That's not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of
Bro.
Oh, wait,
managed on that.
Lol.
Jules heard this, 100%.
Okay, should
You
be able to
are
catch.
dead, bro.
We're going to see the kill feed. Yes, he does. Okay, Sociable going to go down, and now the pressure on the site. Leaf again, this time looking far more viable to maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot lose this. Cross in their way. He has to go down here. G2, this is a lifeline for them to get a second round after so long.
It's actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw.
हाँ ना उसके साथ कितना बुरा हुआ है वो इतना दूर है क्या still वहाँ पर ही बंदा है
to carve a path back onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round as well.
Don't do it, I said what?
Friendly old man.
Again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to start shining. If it's going to be Leaf, cool. If it's going to be, I don't care who it is, they need someone to step up to the plate. It can't just be that team effort. I need a couple rounds to give them some hope.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. So we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency that really lacked. Here sitting in an 8-2 deficit.
Again. Flash ready. FUT prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape or form, but Baby Bait on the line does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact. They should know both players are now here.
Always to go in, doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a tricky spot. But kind of held here at the first step of this set piece up mid. Yeah, not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so can commit. Here if they want to find an opener. Sociable might have just caught a glimpse of Gio. Did he? I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. It looked like they wanted to path 3. Trent pops him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting. Just Sociable alive. And
कैसे भागता है भाई?
Looking like there's a heartbeat.
ऐसे ही भागता रहता है भाई बिना देखे.
Side of the stage, Sociable outgunned. But he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain any nonsense.
Thank God that's the case. Some of the rounds really slip through their fingers now. They know they need to close this out. Again, 8-4s didn't necessarily suit them yesterday either. Hope pinned on a prayer.
Last round before the switch.
सोवा पे ओडिस के साथ वाले स्पैमर्स पर मेरे से तो चलती ही नहीं भाई.
Unable to trade this. Can't really even fault the spacing at all. Trent's just quick, usually on point with the Odin. And maybe a chance here for the neural theft, but nothing else going to be available to offset this. It's just the res for FUT.
It's taken some time, but they have broken most of the bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crostally and Yedajay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf. The operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it, so certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a start here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to do in the previous.
Oh, he's on a bit of an island here. He's got to be really careful to not get overwhelmed. Gonna force them deeper. So FUT putting a higher prio and trying to get mid-control this time.
Still shift of focus back towards tree here.
Virus.
जैसे
वो कुलदीप बोल रहा है ना NA virus. This is.
But Sop's ahead of it. He can clear
IA virus.
Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen might want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up sight here.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here, a Hunter's Fury could change landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. Only one off site here. I think that might catch the majority of the FUT players.
Okay, this is big. This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done now! Yay! You're meant to be on a weaker weapon, man! Trent, though, just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3.
Exit Fragger, final boss.
He's having none of it. FUT with a strong
9-3, no curse, no curse.
Breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for FUT, Lauren. Fantastic display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this one. Going to get the confidence back in the right place after their previous game for G2. Still question marks. However, let's hear from FUT's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment.
Edward'a karşı, yani daha doğrusu ADG'ye karşı bu 3 oynadık bugün. İlk olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani en azından çok sevdiğimiz bir map. O yüzden yani rakibi okumakta da, yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte de çok sıkıntı yaşamadık. İkinci map'te Pearl'de kontrol çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. İkinci, en azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının da bir kısmına kadar bizdeydi. Anti-Eco verene kadar 10'a 8 olması lazım yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Ondan sonra kontrolü kaybettik. Map'i kapatamadık ve biraz kaybettik orayı. Üçüncü map'te de bu etkilerin aslında biraz sıkıntısını yaşadık. Oyuna map'e giremedik başta bu yüzden. Sonra resetlendik. Pauslarla beraber tekrar round almaya başladık ama günün sonunda yeterli olmadı. Map 3'ü de öyle kaybettik Fracture'u. Bu kadar.
Oh, इसने कल मारा है.
Elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da olmamızın, upper'da olmamızın benim için
कौन सी टीम्स के अभी तक मैंने फर्स्ट मैच देखा था मेक्सिको एंड साउथ अफ्रीका. उसके अलावा कल ब्राजील का देखा बट वो भी आधा ही देख पाई, नींद आ गई फिर मुझे.
Yani bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor. Önümüzdeki maçlara bakacağım. Hayırlısı.
And it's a lovely sentiment to say it doesn't matter upper, lower side. But they look fired up today. They look like they are out for blood. I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in game. But 3 rounds for G2, Mike.
I feel like this is G2 paying the price for the performance they displayed in that previous series. FUT, I think, don't really have to make much of an adjustment in terms of their game plan, in terms of their mentality. Overall, that cockiness, the bravado, they like to lean heavily into, but we haven't even got the 2 main factors of that delivering this half. It's just a very well-considered approach here from FUT. Dare I say, and many of these rounds didn't really feel tested. They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism, again, of that XLG series.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed
Next
back
में
to
तो
that
I guess
point.
खेलेगा नेमार.
Coaches discussing
अभी
the
तक
fact that there's so
recover
much
तो हो
space
ही
given.
रहा होगा ना.
All right, G2.
हाँ 1-1
Well,
हो
the
गया
ball's
ना
been set.
जर्मनी और वो.
9 rounds for FUT.
कौन सी थी
I
सामने?
mean, dare I say it, FUT get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah, got to shut it down early. Do not give any quarter. Now, obviously, FUT on the defending side. G2 on that attack, trying to step into the middle. Sop caught a glimpse of at least a pixel there, but they're going to carry on. Leaf wants it.
Sop going back in.
I mean, I told you, they're pretty naughty with it, but again, sitting a little bit deeper now. Same time, talking about the timing of that. You're not going to make it. Done nicely though.
Nice dash,
now they can wrap towards tree. Crunch coming in. Cross to lead. He's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the rest. And so Chabal. Oh my God!
Almost.
Goes down, but he drags two
Almost
with
उसको भी
him.
मार
He's
दिया
given
था.
Yenergy a chance here in a 1v2. But Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
Clutch man himself, Yetajay. Chance here. Baby Bay down to 45. Trent still healthy, but 2 sheriffs in their hands.
Trent's still been sharp as well. These two have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad. So Yetajay trying to find the first man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that one. Has to make a couple of sound cues on the way down, Baby Bay.
And
4 rounds. It's a long road back.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them. Leaf, I mean, just absolute disregard for any of the FUT players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially shut this down single-handedly.
And I'm very confused in England.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said himself.
Spain. I guess England.
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now. Right? They get the first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So, G2 just don't go B. Simples. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
B's coming to them.
Yeah, B's coming to them. You don't need to go into B.
Oh no. Oh no, Baby Bay, someone help him. The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be devastated at the loss. Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2 trying to get away.
Nobody's looking backwards.
Oh dear. Nah. This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Jaw lands a nice shot.
कहाँ से कहाँ
Gets shut down. Still 4
कितना दूर लगाया था उसने?
standing for FUT. G2 have to hold on to this.
I'm so
Jaw.
scared. He has no idea. Above. Trent's there with him. He's
Oh.
God. This is
Trent
just
ने
against
देख
pistols.
लिया.
And it feels this tense. Okay.
NTR.
Yeah, the J. He's not
दो
doing
मैम
anything.
दूर लगाया था,
Don't
पता
worry
नहीं
about
कितना दूर गया है भाई वो.
I mean, even the face
Trippy लग रहा था
had in
भाई.
Trent there gave
देख
me
के उसको.
anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yes, Shay can find another kill or two.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it a little bit costly, but G2 stringing together a couple of rounds now.
And it's just this initial reaction here, and then Leaf's caught completely off guard. It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby. Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buyback for FUT. So let's see if those
I mean,
guys
yeah,
continue.
well-rounded purchase here for G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here. Trent training behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going forwards.
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come on a lot of scrutiny and a lot of kind of public attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Bay, unafraid to take a walk up middle. And he's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Frostly going to try and set it in, but Baby Bay's keeping the attention of 3. That
He's
felt
not
ambitious at the best of times.
even expecting कि कोई हो सकता है.
Contingency in that sort of situation.
He's like मेरा garden है, मैं full walk
Yeah, the wall
करूँगा.
drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus gets a kill ahead of the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that. That's the spike kept back at bay.
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent now.
Oh,
and
they just can't hold the site this long.
There's
Flawless
so little to be
Byron.
done about this. You're hoping, I
Flawless.
guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one, but
Flawless
again, already here.
Byron.
Because it took so long, 20 seconds. 2v5. It's a firing squad of FUT there. Flawless coming through this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold sight for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from Heaven. The spike
Maybe
has
we
to
were
come
so
back through
unaware.
A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak. Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a
अरुण
little
मैं तो तब
baffled.
से कर रही हूँ जब कोई भी नहीं करता था. क्या
I
बोल
can
रही
already
हो
see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance bout, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already, FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Sabrosa, chill. Oh my God, I'm drone him. Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping.
One more.
Fight Sabrosa. Last guy was B. Go. Come mid. Might try to fight you guys mid. Go. Leave me. I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate. Just jumping around. Wait, he's A. Hurt. Wait for you guys. Where? Chill, on site. We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well. What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? Maybe.
What? They were like grab bomb and go B, but he spammed them.
That's a headshot as well, by the way.
10 HP. Unbelievable.
Perhaps a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even prompting, what are you guys gonna do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to pause for thought.
शायद मैं तो ये कह रही थी कि रोजा ये गेम से जाएगा ही नहीं कभी.
To actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds
Rosa
it with the aim
ult.
punch.
And ये जगह का नाम सब Rosa. Bro is part of this game.
Hectic, man.
Yeah,
Permanent.
they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf and Trent on the other side. Sociable and Yetajay. Ball goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid. G2 looking to disrespect that initial control found.
Trying to go in, but the stall is good. Going to be kept at, I don't say at bay completely, but certainly nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to be helped out there, but Baby beheads him already. Looking for another target. Can't deal with the other J. This man's on a heater already. G2 just won the point. They want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in. Great Hunter's Fury going to get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Stop on the train.
ये तुझे कैसे भागता रहता है
Try
भाई?
and take on Leaf and Trent. Trent playing
चौकते खुद अब भागता रहता है.
There's already the force out. I thought they'd found a little more there, G2. Some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of FUT.
That's the trademark sort of round FUT can give you. It's so chaotic to try and follow this. Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, FUT just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2. And an 11th round. Not even a timeout used from FUT. The game plan has held the whole way.
What do you do here? You come back in now as G2. Maybe
G2.
a rifle or two, but it's not going to be much. You are looking at conceding map point. It's Valen, Baby Bait, ults to invest. Obviously, we saw it there from Jaw, Trent, and Leaf. I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. Yetajay even finds the response kill there. Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2.
G2,
Not landing
G2.
once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's
मैंने नहीं
never free
देखा वो
against FUT, it
meme.
feels like. They're so happy to
I
kind of
don't know.
refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
Yo, manan, what's up?
Sop a chance. I mean, doesn't even need to farm. He's got his Blade Storm behind this anyway. Hunter's Fury here for Crossley as well. TP as noted. 4 for Sociable. They might just slow creep into mid here.
Deploying drone.
Trent to maybe try and spot out.
लगा उसको.
He just got tagged there with the Leaf, yeah.
Yeah.
Down pretty low.
He does.
How much he's going to be able to get back. Spamming away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half, but it's tempered. Great catch by Baby Bay.
What an absolute belter from Baby Bay. Couple more of those and I'm starting to believe in something. But Crossley on the case. Wait and see if anyone overextends. I mean, he got another tag. Crossley's down on 10, but couldn't quite do enough. Leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making something of it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards Yetajay. This is still going to be difficult. The final hurdle, the final boss. Just going to make it so damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the site. He's not letting you pass. 3 kills, 12 rounds. FUT 1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down. And it's so late in the day as well.
30 seconds
Oh no, they actually got his TP cancelled. And Yetije able to hold down the fort
LEV
here.
1 LEV ये तुझे फॉर्म में ये तुझे तो मार रहा है नहीं यार रंजीत मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ यार
That's all he's capable of. Can you hear me? Certainly replicating it here.
All right, aggression. Jaw. Gonna find Sociable, but Crossley trying to punish here. Not gonna find the connection he wants. Zeus then on the line, gonna take a lot of damage, but takes the life of Leaf. But Baby Bay back under the gun again, comes out, this time swinging. Sob's fallen. As FUT just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where Baby Bay's had to use his ult. just to
to
guarantee, yeah. Yeah, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird. And Valen's gonna catch Zeus. Baby Bay, oh no. Couldn't quite get the job done in time, so Yedije gets to live for another fight. It's not coming to his side,
I mean,
it's
Crossley has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though. He's gonna hear those steps. He's positioned out, he's waiting, ready and waiting, and still gets them too. Yedije left in,
He's got into the door!
He's out there already! Yedije! And look how far away Baby Bay is. What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's going to get a double notification. Baby Bay.
Ah!
You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against Yetije. I mean, it's going to take so much work for Baby Bay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yedije.
ये तुझे so good भाई. Crazy.
FUT became predators. 13-6, man. Mike, this was wild. God knows how that next map is going down.
Lotus पे G2 अच्छा खेलती है ना शायद से. Or are they not good anymore? कल लोटस पे 370 के अगेंस्ट जीती तो थी. ओह XLG. हाँ अच्छा कल 2-1 हुआ है क्या इनका. आओ भाई ये कंप्लीट करे. कंफ्यूजन हो गया है वैसे काफी ज्यादा मुझे. P and R तो है तो R मतलब थर्ड पोजीशन पे होना चाहिए. टायर अरे यार ओके इट्स नॉट एक सेकंड मैंने कुछ लिया ही नहीं उसमें से. आर थर्ड पे है. दूसरा सही क्या है. पी ओ नहीं है. PM PM PM.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil to turn every map into ranked? With Team
RM
every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed.
बट वो भी तो नहीं हो सकता ना.
See you in November.
R और P सही है बट मैं उससे वर्ड बनाने का ट्राई कर रही हूँ. R and P. R चलो थर्ड आ गया. P अच्छा PR है. PR का क्या बन सकता है. PR है फर्स्ट और लास्ट क्या होगा.
Come on, you want to see it go to 3 maps, right? I know your team's in the lead. Oh, they're like, no. No, we've got our money's worth now.
PR से कैसे बनेगा?
Where are my G2 fans at? Oh, I love it. We've kind of got like the American supporters here and the Europeans here. So you know what? Let's actually divide the room. You guys at the top. Hi guys.
ये तो है भी नहीं.
I'm sure the screen looks amazing from where you are. So let's start with this side of the crowd, okay? 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
नहीं. फिर OPR PR से क्या बनता है? बीच में अगर PR होगा. Very confusing.
Not get a full 3 maps. All right then, we'll go back to the fans. Okay? Let's test the Americans first, okay? We need to give these guys our energy, all right? We need to see the team that currently dominates America season after season. G2 fans, get behind your team. Make some noise! Oh, yeah, we added some bass into that one. Come on then. 2 European teams left. We want to stick it at that way. We want to stick it up that way.
SPR इससे कुछ बनता है क्या?
If we want 2 European teams to stay here in London, that's what I should say.
Carp
Make some noise for fun.
PR है ना सही सीक्वेंस तो. मुझे भी लग रहा है कि P नहीं है क्योंकि PR से कुछ वर्ड ही नहीं आ रहा मुझे दिमाग में.
Thank you so much, London. We're going to go into our second.
What if it's M? What if it's M?
Let's give them something to remember, you guys.
रेनी PR बीच में. PR बीच में. Dash PR dash. क्योंकि देखो ये सही आया है R. R थर्ड पे सही है. P लास्ट और फर्स्ट पे गलत है तो बीच में ही हो सकता है. स्प्रे 4 है ना इसके लिए मुझे लग रहा है कि P नहीं है सही क्योंकि कोई वर्ड ही नहीं बन रहा. डैश PR डैश का कोई वर्ड ही नहीं याद आ रहा है मेरे को. स्पार अरे भाई डैश PR डैश सब स्लो है क्या? स्पार सुन ही नहीं रहे हैं. सुन ही नहीं रहा है कोई मेरी बात. मेरे हिसाब से तो P नहीं है क्योंकि मेरे को तो कोई वर्ड नहीं आ रहा जिसमें बीच में P आ रहा है. PR होगा तो फर्स्ट और लास्ट में क्या आएगा? वो ऐसा कुछ बन ही नहीं रहा है. I भी नहीं है एक तो IAO ऑलरेडी आउट.
because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as
मुझे यही कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है.
That's good to hear, and that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
Oh yeah, I mean I forgot for a minute when the Turkey's game.
कुछ आ ही नहीं रहा. ऊपरो.
Welcome back everyone. Let's go ahead and dive straight into our Verizon high speed moment here. Really walk us through this because you were really picking up what FUT we're putting down here.
M से सोचती हूँ. M लास्ट में नहीं है तो M UP नहीं. MP तो कुछ नहीं बन रहा. और MP अगर हुआ P नहीं है.
Yeah, it looked really good. I like this pivot out of FUT. The post-Valence on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds.
अच्छा नहीं MP तो वहीं आएगा ना फिर. हाँ. ट्राई क्या होता है? S तो है ही नहीं but S तो है ही नहीं. S होता तो वो R से ही नहीं आता. भाई आ रही है ना भाई. यार 2 बार आया है और उन दोनों में भी आ रहा है. मैंने स्टार्ट सही नहीं किया. गड़बड़ हो गया.
I want to go back to the first half because I think G2's read in this one was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix.
What if it's A?
So often playing to hard
What if it's R and A second वाले में से?
because it's a comp without much exec power that relies more on playing the post plant.
Crap में से R and A सही हुआ तो
But despite that being a solid idea on paper, I think the execution from G2
AR लेके चलती हूँ एक बार.
just fall back, give massive amounts of space, and then FUT is excellent in these post plant positions. They were always fighting deep, they were always disrupting
Marp?
and they ran away with
Marp
the
क्या
backside.
होता है?
I think off of rounds
What
like
is
this,
Marp?
consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game
What
against
is Marp?
XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel,
Marp
I'm
कुछ होता है
worried
क्या?
because of course we're not expecting
R तो सही है.
coming into Lotus, but
उसमें से A हो सकता है ना?
lessons playing against those type of compositions.
मार्क कुछ होता है क्या? मार्क नहीं होता.
Mark in a position to take this series. Let's see what's going on in the G2 camp. We have the coach standing by.
Oh. तो मतलब R A सही है. I think M भी सही है. Mart T नहीं है. और क्या होता है इससे? और कौन से वर्ड होते हैं? K वाला मार्क नाम होता है क्या इसमें? मार्क कोई नाम था यार. अच्छा मतलब वैसे नॉर्मल मार्क भी होता है, बट पता नहीं मार्क सुन के नाम आता है मेरे दिमाग में. तुम लग ही रहा था. PR से कोई वर्ड नहीं होता है. डैश PR डैश मेरे दिमाग में एक वर्ड नहीं आया है 4 लेटर का. I don't think so कोई होता है. वो P पे अलग अटक गई मैं.
A grimace sense from G2. Josh not really leveling too much more off of that one. But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key player that steps up in these big games, in these global events.
कहाँ जाना है?
But he's been having a bad time of late. Map 1 in particular, I think was a low from him, but he tends to be excellent on the Rays. Billy, this is G2's best map. They're one of the best teams in the world at Lotus. If they can't bounce back and beat FUT here, not only are they out, but I think that's such a massive change.
साउथ सुडान के पास और क्या था?
I think we look towards Americas for the inspiration of some of the
साउथ सुडान के पास
I like what you're mentioning here, Mimi. For G2,
केन्या.
failure to go out at this point in time. I think when I'm looking at FUT though, we
Uganda. अरे यार युगांडा था.
overachieving to be able to hit that performance and have one of their best finishes that they've been able to have at a global event, 5th to 6th that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for FUT.
On attack sides, G2 have a big importance on leaves.
Almost same comp, just Viper नहीं है.
Space behind the Viper on the mid rounds.
Viper and Neon
He's
difference.
been off of his timings on the lurk, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation, that can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up till this point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, FUT, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the casters to see if G2 can fight back. Force map 3. Here's Pansy and Hypot.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right?
Surely.
Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Look, okay, chalk up Ascent just not being there. As we saw in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just put that up where it is. But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. But now, as said, FUT look great. They've got everything firing. Yedaj's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is FUT are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet.
Like the score 1-0.
Muted.
FUT GT first map.
Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here towards C, initially from FUT. Are we overstepping the mark just yet? But G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. FUT have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of FUT to really act as a deterrent.
Oh.
Who's taking this space outside A? Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable. Over towards Tree.
Paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on half HP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Not denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but stop close by. This time, able to get involved a little
Lol,
earlier.
उसकी गोलियां लगी ही नहीं. Unbelievable, bro.
This is G2's map.
Baby पे था ना वो, एक गोली नहीं लगी.
Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down. FUT are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there. After effectively played out of the round. Oh my word. Those pistols continue to elude G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. Make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J. Close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Bait. There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though. Crossley, a chance to maybe farm this up. Will find another 3K. Yeah, to Jay to close the account. Maintain some of these crucial weapons early on. Crossley just missing 1 for his ult.
Viper down. Enemy
G2 will have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's 2 Bulldogs maintained. For always a threat in rounds like this.
Could go for a stack. Just leaving, who's it? Yedajay with a Sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still. Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that rubble side. So Yedajay's got to be careful, though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, going to be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the wall, but it's not there. So able to bait that out.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby Bait played in. Not going to get the shot, but Crossley going to note the player. Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I imagine the wall just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again, you're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds. G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling that that wall is not on that B site, you might be in for a terrible surprise.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info here.
Huge. Absolutely huge. You're going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to save the day. But 14 seconds. Keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side. And look at the positioning from Yedajay, trying to be spoiler, but Leaf deals with it well. And Leaf going to get all 4.
I mean,
but very
look as if that was
damaged round for G2.
The timing here on the investment, so
very
much
close.
Info. Again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle The Jaw's able to live that long that Leaf's able to actually even get an angle.
निकाल भी सकती थी भाई फुट
To
एक्चुअली
complement that.
भाई वो कैसे गिरा है
Real
वॉल
chance
पे
here
से
to convert.
God, heroic.
G2, yeah.
हाँ ऑलमोस्ट आ ही गया था
G2 delivered one by Leaf.
They need a start. It could be Leaf. Stop though. Looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind. It's getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and Rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it. He fancied to go. He's still fine, sitting on what, 40 HP now? Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these extremities.
Did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they note the closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
God,
So it doesn't matter if they try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away again.
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus. Outdone by Leaf. Beautiful little sidestep on that.
ये मारता ना वो
Allowing pathway towards the A side. As Crostally once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards back sight. Expects it, but Leaf is coming alive for this team.
ये राउंड लीफ मार गया भाई
Finding form when it matters. And now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having a look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick, and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
I mean, with the paranoia though, that's pretty solid. That could have been exceptional as Sop was trying there to be essential in outcome, and yet a J still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it. The ones ended. Brilliant again.
ये राउंड तो लीफ निकाल गया
A
भाई
necessity for the G2 side.
Follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping FUT in check.
दिखा ओमन मरा वो
Crazy to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them. Already got a pit online. On the other side though, Sop does have his ultimate already. What can he get done here?
How far is he willing to go?
Yeah.
As far as it takes, apparently. Valen dead, Jogamo handles him, Sop still on.
Oh!
It's 3!
अरे almost अरे थ्रो कर दी
Down to just yet a J in the 1v2.
भाई मारा था भाई उसने थ्रो कर दिया
His
लोग
timing's not bad at all. But he might be noted on this baby bait. Next to Leaf, these two have really shone.
थ्रिफ्टी होते होते रह गया भाई
So he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of Yeda J. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention. First contact. Can't get away from it. Lovely again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
Timing पे
Another hero to note for G2 right now. FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay looking 10 years younger on some of these shots.
Oh भाई
I mean, he's not wrong. He's opening few. The ult situation now for G2. Everything but the TP for Valorant. It's a great, great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business, and he's still doing it.
एक मार के नहीं
The trade comes through. Leaf again, though.
They don't expect him this close. There's just no way.
One singular leaf this time. He's got a heads up. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT. Backing away. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome.
भाई ये तो इन्होंने कर दिया गेम.
Good moves here.
वो लोग सब A पे हैं, ये तो C जा रहे हैं.
Keep FUT on
But
guard
he will
towards
hear.
A. And do they try and dig Leaf out or just
Leaf इधर ही रखेगा, I guess एकदम लेट जाएगा.
something here? It's a very, very strange round. Look at timing here on the wall.
देखा क्या उसने? अभी नहीं देखा.
Here towards C.
देखा शायद.
Man,
I thought Zeus ने देखा. Nah, Zeus ना कर पा रहा.
Of a map so far, and Crossley's options are basically zero. But can you even escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, this is the sort of thing G2 can just let him off the leash in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map. FUT right now, been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again. And he'll find it as well.
This is his map, man.
On an absolute tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout, FUT. They are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it right this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you. A stark contrast because G2 that have total freedom. 12-2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. The FUT, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this kind of where they end? Leaf again, so much put to just deal with him. Soft this time.
Okay. Okay.
That's right, I think the NA fans like it, so
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Still on guard. Still on duty.
Yeah.
Still dead. The quick handling of it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Well, maybe Jaw was considering it.
4v4 now. And again for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been monstrous, is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players had to be put to that task.
There.
आप G2 supporter? हाँ भाई. Favorite है भाई मेरी.
He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. If there's any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2, and it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like their, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing. And FUT just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad. But look at the reveal here. It's so good. Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs 4!
Oh.
Just take it away.
Zeus ने बाकी राउंड कुछ नहीं किया, एक राउंड में सब कुछ कर दिया.
Should have been over. It should have been done.
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
नहीं यार, निकाल सकती है देखो FUT honestly.
Fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
That is.
अभी तो डिफेंस है, कुछ राउंड्स चाहिए लोग को.
To find this 4K. There's still so much time left, and nobody's stopped.
कुछ राउंड्स ही चाहिए, इनका तो है भी फिर डबल डुलिस्ट है ना.
A little bit of complacency there. They will be punished. FUT bring it within 1. We'll call a timeout now, and I mean probably a time for celebrations. To be honest, you've had probably singing their praises, but
they need an overall sort of game plan, though. It feels like you'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info, even though we are taking space on extremities. We're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this. Now, some ults to play with on the side of FUT. Maybe a couple of players are buying in hand here. Do see an operator on the table. I mean, still, G2, though, only the showstopper previously invested. And like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. But you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get him back focused up here, because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from FUT now?
Shift of focus here. See Sop now starting over towards C. Sociable going to look to get a little further forwards. G2 continue with this info gathering approach. It's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Crossley though, proactivity rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetj now called upon.
Yetj, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect VALORANT to be on the back line so quick. G2 have access towards the A site now. Deep ult comes in.
VALORANT's still alive!
How is VALORANT breathing? 3 HP and he's got Zeus dead! That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming alive himself! 3 kills! Looking like he should have been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP bandit! All 4! More kills than HP at the end of the round!
What are these rounds, Lauren? Individuals
कोई ना कोई जग जा रहा है.
shining on both sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetj. The denial of information here. And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling. But Zeus now on the hunt.
I mean, he's the hero with the rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do something with, but apparently
Classic.
a pistol.
Yeah.
Maybe up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout. Find
Hunt
him, kill
down.
him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find Sop. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge again.
Valen, oh, he can't do it. Yetj's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. Trent, backlines.
Oh,
Sociable.
बच गया.
And he's got time for
ये भी गया ही
These
था.
rounds are ridiculous. Wait, did he get there in time? He should have done.
yeah.
He should have done. Just double checking on that one. Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
I mean, this is the sort of thing, if they can remove Leaf, spur on G2 to make one of these reactive mid-round decisions, FUT can really,
भाई कोई ना कोई
really
सेवियर बन
relish
ही रहा है
the
दोनों
chaos
टीम्स
that
में.
that
क्या हो
creates.
रहा है ये?
See a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh,
That was good.
Beautiful stuff. Still within 1, G2 able to
scrappy game.
maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed! He's shut down. Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time, bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. We'll start to work the map a little bit. Crossley, though, he's curious outside B. You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the
भाई
X-ray there.
3 है भाई 3.
That's a
3.
lot of players, but
Oh.
that's one less. 18 HP
Oh,
gets
damn.
away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. Yetj's still alive.
Leaf's still lurking, though.
I thought instant trade होगा उस जगह पर.
Good read from FUT as well.
Somehow survive.
They're going to send 2 towards the C site. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net on this side of the map, but Jaw, he's tagged up.
Should be able to avoid this.
Yeah, no catch.
And he's getting very punishment on it. But do they expect the other Jay? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead, takes somebody and drops it, but a 1v2.
He
Hard
had
at this point
to
now as he's so
swing,
far
bro.
away, and Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can
Look
see,
at the paranoia.
look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything. The way back in here does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot afford to drop this round, though. G2,
I mean,
I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't get past him. G2, hold on.
गंदा pick किया भाई. NT.
See already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. It's revealed, unfortunately, it's just
Lol.
not considering the possibility that somebody's just
That's
TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it, make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
But Sop, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage.
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Ray picks up a very deep position. Cause real issues here in rotation for FUT. He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted.
It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in this round.
That's a big win for FUT, though, honestly.
I'll take that. Fowler going to find Valen close to Paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through. Oh, that's a late investment from Sop. Shuts that down.
I don't think that was needed.
Sociable and Zeus.
But
it feels like a
NT anyway.
formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage. Can get any more rounds out of the realms of reality here.
I'm not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there off the hole, but Sociable will try and hold on to this as best he can. Leaf able to squeeze through, but shouldn't find this kill.
No.
G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here. They've done so well to get it to
Still
this
got
point.
holes to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jaw. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jaw, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here. Well, even, I mean, given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult sent, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross the league and at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Sociable going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and Baby Bay going to punish. Good pick up there. G2 finding stability on the site, but FUT are on
They're
the way.
huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this Leaf, trying to give them a little bit of, I guess, relief towards that heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being part of it, takes away Baby Bay, that's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting closer. Two boxed in, great timing on the strike, and FUT starting to strangle.
Yes,
G2 clawing back. This last
Not
round
bad,
on the
वैसे.
mark.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and FUT strike and find number 5.
पिस्टल निकाल लिया अगर फुट ने अभी
If G2 got that,
अटैक भी है ऊपर से
I think it
उनका
felt like a different game, but now with the question mark of those pistols
Yeah,
from G2,
5 is
we
good.
wait with bated breath.
भाई ये ऐसे ही बैठा रहता है हमेशा. I thought it's good, yeah.
Leaf here with me. Leaf, what is the biggest headache FUT brings?
Just pure aggression, I think. They all have their, very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
Unreal timing कब आई?
Alrighty, 5.
Unreal timing.
G2 in the lead, and now this time, Mike, they gotta get this pistol.
Oh.
Yeah,
Please,
they really
lock this game in, man.
I think FUT already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now. Not happy to sit back and be dictated to, is ever the story with a team like this. SOP back at the top of the table for FUT. Crosstaley having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but
कुछ नहीं कर रहे, कुछ नहीं.
can the likes of Leaf, Baby Bait, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If FUT finds some
खेलते थे हम
early
weekends
success,
पे, अभी आगे तो mostly नहीं
and
खेलेंगे.
one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly, are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then. Burst from FUT and the sights all theirs. Simple, simple stuff for FUT.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Player standing.
Oh, man. Oh, man, that was not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
Still waiting.
A flawless pistol converted here. FUT taking the right steps into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half.
यार मुझे तो 2-0 वाली feeling आ रही
Really
है.
cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now as FUT get their first step on the ladder, really, to run this one back to an even affair. 6-7. Pain shell to the face. I don't know, man. He's got an arm. Absolute cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested massively into this. But seeing no resistance thus far until then, I think that FUT have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution on display from FUT.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread, actually, on the back of Jaw's jump peak.
They could just maybe
Well,
brute force
Yetsuje's
it.
timing is crucial in B alongside this, though. If Jaw gets shut down.
Jaw's done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And Yetsuje's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here. Sop
ठीक है,
does so
मैंने देखे
well.
थे, मैंने देखे
Doesn't
थे.
double down.
ठीक पे की थी
This is
Watchparty
getting messy
मैंने.
stuff here. Leaf's got an upgrade, so does Baby Bay. Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross delete, seen, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on this one. Now down to Zeus. A 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler, good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
He's sticking it.
Surgical. He's got Baby Bay and Trent with a Mastercard thrifting. Not out of it yet.
Oh my
Bad.
word. I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's 3 members of G2 drifting back outside. And it just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the Spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sob's going though. He's still pushing, and lovely reveal. Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after, and G2 starting to stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts from FUT. Just sheriffs.
Trent the spam.
भाई खत्म करो भाई 2-0 भाई. Third map नहीं देखना भाई मेरे को.
This whole time, Leaf looking to get right behind this play, but might not even matter. Rosterly tucked into tree right now. Yetijay doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze. Just have to hold their positions. Round 2 flip. A flawless to find number 9.
Yeah.
G2 with a big cushion now. You know, progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Rosterly just missing 2, but
give me split. Take us the distance here. Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good domestically and internationally.
This buy is everything, Lauren. For
Linchpin, isn't it? All right, you weren't paying attention, now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. Looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım proları yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke. Gördüm.
Reni çıkamaz, sakin.
Yavan'a nade attım.
İki kill lazım, iki kill lazım.
Hobbit'in gel, Hobbit'i vur, Hobbit'i vur.
Güzel.
Başka. Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit
Why they have so much util?
O A'daki tek adam beyler.
A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu?
Bekle,
Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende.
Hobbit'e git Doğan.
Hobbit'e benim yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Kanka
Sağda da olur.
All right, it's still tense here. 4v4 cross the league and back away under the pressure as here comes G2. Swinging back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds.
Nice.
Zeus
Nade, good nade, good nade. Nice. ये भी जाता हुआ दिख रहा था भाई एकदम ही.
Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean round now for FUT. They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing for G2. And you're able to really... What is that from Leaf, by the way?
ये flash में क्या कैसे मारा
A few
उसने?
quiet rounds after that initial flurry of kills in the first half, but certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now, 3 semi-protected for G2. So FUT can keep this clean. The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite get what they wanted, but at least get a note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoia instantly in pivot towards C, puts Valen a little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for FUT.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler not going to catch, so they're not going to identify Yesterday being here. But the investment of the ult from Zeus wants to ensure space, make it his own. But Valen right behind them, Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jorgo has to respect this. But look who's on the lurk. Baby Bay, are you aware? How long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
When does he strike? I mean, Baby Bay's just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. Let's say going forwards now.
Good shot. Good timing bro ये तुझे W round. वो लोग पे अभी भी पैसे हैं ना?
You can see now they are chomping at the bit. They really want to take the fight to G2.
They're hunting them.
शायद half by होना चाहिए.
Even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade. And then FUT dig their heels in.
Time out.
Michael, what have you done?
Contractual obligations is just out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3. In the hometown.
Don't look up here. I see like enough people turning and being aware.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody.
No, stand up and apologize right now. You can take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
I'm going to sit back down now.
Yeah. Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons, you know. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. That is a turnaround, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's come and talk this one through because
it's take pause it. Never mind when having it. I thought time out chal raha.
Round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially the gap in this purchase, right?
Guys, ये LARP क्या होता है आजकल सब LARP करते रहते हैं. ये क्या नए Gen Alpha कुछ भी निकालते रहते हैं. What is LARP now?
They're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
What the hell?
These opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us.
अबे जर्मनी ने 5 गोल कर दिए.
The mental effect of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves.
5 goal. Oh my god.
Check does start to hit at this point because.
What the fuck?
This isn't just a normal game of Lotus.
5-1 चल रहा है और अभी खत्म भी नहीं हुआ है.
Some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum
नहीं,
swing at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time. That's why
live action role playing, pretending to be someone you are not, faking an expertise.
But they have Jorgamo sitting ready.
Oh, now I know.
Almost at that previous round, what was behind
criticize someone who is inauthentic, faking a hobby for internet clout, or acting like they belong to a subculture they know nothing about. Now I know what it means.
King, I guess, these days. King, yeah. Beautiful form. Beautiful form. But thank you for your
LARP, LARP.
Just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation here. A win for G2 brings most of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but what we're talking about, 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production. As this might take a couple of seconds longer, rather than staying with us and banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to XOG and facing off against Sherlock in this HyperX player moment.
जल्दी शुरू करो यार, FUT players को नींद आने लग जाएगी.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaves up for vengeance! All 3, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the Jet and stuff like that, and he's making it work with the Neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist in town. And he's just funny, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
New words आ रहे हैं. These Gen Alphas, bro. क्या बोलूं? जहाँ G2 वहाँ take calls.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just
मुझे
taking
लगा
an
हो
extra
गया
second to
खत्म.
really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so
मैं
it's
भी फिर
worth
washroom जाई
taking
आती.
a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now. And I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep you in that mentality, it has to be there somewhere in your minds, right? Both of these two teams had, I don't want to call them upsets necessarily, but maybe wake-up calls, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that comfort.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't characterize them as upsets.
Yeah,
just
it's
massive missteps. To be honest, yeah, you come both of those series probably looking odds-on favourite, especially for G2.
Yep.
So, like I said at the start of this series, you didn't necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to, what's worked historically, because I don't think that overlap with FUT is really the right answer at all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with FUT, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about even just like Ascent being probably a map that was meant to be theirs if you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play. But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds. That first half, I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw LEV hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting back waiting to see what G2 wanted to do, and that's a big mistake, right? That's where LEV, we saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things.
Little नींद coming? सो जाओ यार. कल तो है भी मंडे. 2 मिनट ब्रेक डाल दिया भाई लोग ने. 6 months हो गया. Unbelievable. Not again, not again, not again. क्या लगता है गाइस 2-0 कर पाएंगे ये लोग कि थर्ड मैप जा रहा है? है यार, लग तो मुझे भी रहा है 2-0. I don't know why, बस लग रहा है. ऐसे जल्दी शुरू करे यार. ऐसे टाइम पे कौन टिक पॉज लेता है? अब तो शार ने बोल दिया सो या, ये भी पॉइंट सही है. शार चलो टेक इट बैक.
Okay, so we are getting closer to starting this one up. We're just going to be doing a couple of ready checks on the stage.
This is my favorite है.
Give us the green light to go once they feel everything is solid here, and then we'll get this one started again. So thank you for bearing with us. Mike, I'm not going to push you for a prediction on this, but how concerned are you for G2 seeing how it's swung now? Just the moment in which it started.
I mean, I'm
to go the other
more
way.
concerned for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest with you. I mean, I had FUT going top 3.
Yep.
बोला तो मैंने भी लगे लेकिन वो मैंने भी बोला था ना फिर.
I was quite surprised you didn't have G2 in your top 3.
No, I've been burnt before.
I know you've been hurt in the past, right?
I mean, this is a team that. How many times can you just pray that they break the curse, right? There's obviously a recurring trend of.
अभी हो सकता है ना इधर तुम्हारी बात strong हो जाए, मेरी ना हो,
feel as comfortable as they do
तो फिर गड़बड़ हो जाएगी.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily. I'm not any more worried about G. I'm still very concerned. Certainly here. I mean, these next 2 rounds are crucial in terms of dictating the outcome here on Lotus.
चलो हो गया शुरू.
No harm, no foul.
शुरू हो गया.
Appreciate your patience. We go back in.
सारों मुझे नींद आ रही है ना, मेरी powers कम हो गई अभी इसके लिए.
The time is not moving. The time is not moving. We've been better in the past. We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We know how this goes.
Now another curse on display.
Oh.
Huh?
We've been hit with the double. We've been
अब
hit
time
with
out
the double.
लिया क्या? Please.
Take it.
Please कह दो कि time out लिया
Get us a
है.
camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something for us.
नहीं tech pause ही है.
Frankie out in the pen.
She's just chip.
Tech pause ही है भाई.
I can't see who's up. I can't see who's up. It's Baby Bay.
Jay, I think.
Nice.
Why?
Oh, he's going for the.
Who's winning?
I can't tell.
तब टीपी की गलती
There
है.
we go.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think Baby Bay won. I think he got that. Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no score. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
Which one?
The Baby Bay chant from earlier today.
No, could you...
No, we will have to run the clip back to production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing though. She should be down there getting the best chance out of the British crowd.
That's a foul call to action. I think we are just got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go-between between the coaching room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts and stuff, they want to just, again, it's making things right. No, how dare you lot? Where is, I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know, I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why is the camera not waving to us?
No fun allowed. Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters though?
उधर वो लिखा था वो है क्या issue? Leave का कुछ issue है?
EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans. I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe. We are.
Are you pitching?
I might be.
Like an off day for us, we'll let loose.
Down the pub, couple of chants.
No, I mean in here.
Me and you.
I mean, they can't give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, you know, like the like feed the snake. You see how far you can get it.
Yes.
Yeah. Like we have been doing it with water. Boring. Boring.
You are technically missing a shoey as well. From
Oh, I'm down for a shoey. These are quite foul though. If we could go down to like Primani or something and get me something sorted.
क्या बात है
I'm all for it. I actually have evaded it.
तू डिले कर रही हार को वही तो.
Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Live?
No.
Could you imagine Minnie doing a shoey?
Now that would be
We'll have to do an ID check.
Post-streams after dark.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
She's already got
probably already has.
She's on the scale like, "Wait." Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to? Which one do you think? We've got a couple of options.
TMV, I think.
TMV?
Yeah.
TMV, okay. Hold on. Let me have a look.
Leave को बोलो भाई tech issue नहीं है भाई skill issue है भाई शुरू करो.
I've got adverts.
बोलो bye.
Okay.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold FUT within your... Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
I don't know if you went 3, 2, or...
You're asking me if I think they will win today.
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking bigger picture.
I stick by my FUT top 3 pick.
Okay, so still
I stand
top
by
three.
my foot picks, yes.
Okay, perfect. So, with that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Oh, we're going back in.
No, no.
Because we do have to come back
I'm
to the
not seeing
game
the timer
here.
moving. I'm not seeing the timer
At
moving.
hand.
Until the timer moves, we're having none of it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I am seeing movement.
Oh, finally, let's go.
Okay, I'm putting the phone down. All right, back to business, back to my job.
Let's go,
The 9
let's
to
go.
5. God, it's a hard grind, isn't it? 8 to 9 though, actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the.
भाई इतनी देर में सोचा ऐसा हो जाए कि ये लोग भूल जाए कि अरे क्या कर रहा
Ryan just
था.
went through with a lesser buy on the side of G2 than I was expecting. You have the showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But Stingers to round this
हो
out.
देखा मैं बोला था ना half by रहेगा इनका.
Always a little question mark coming out of.
Off निकालने वाले हैं क्या ये लोग next?
G2 actually taking a ton of space on the C side here.
Half by ना निकाल ले भाई बस single game
Yeah,
पे
Zeus just
single
gonna
are
take a little bit of damage,
dangerous.
but he was there pretty swiftly. Baby trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options for deeper down the line, because the plant's gonna be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger it? Yeah, it's just disappeared now, yeah.
Very well done, considering how high pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
Big check into CT as well.
It's just
He's going to
Jaw
know
can
that
do
it's
anything.
all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus for hits, Baby Bay. Oh,
अरे रे
it's the Zeus show. 4 kills.
एक बार के लिए समझा नहीं अटैकर कौन है डिफेंडर कौन है. इंटरचेंज हो गए दोनों.
The timing is absolute perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus. Riding through that lesser bind now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw. The TP for Val and Trent, Baby Bait, and Leaf all just missing 1 point. As I said, if that ult cycle aligned previously, now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus. FUT not too far away from both duelist ultimates either. They won't be available.
Oh, executed.
Yeah, rewarded for his patience here. Sociable caught drifting forwards.
Bring them down.
Real opportunity with no smokes that FUT have to brute force their way into one of these sites. Might just be Leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out with. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely... Wait, Baby Bay got him in that! Sop does answer back towards Leaf, but this is not easy at all. And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened yet. How do they split this one up? Okay, so
30
Jordan
seconds
posted
left.
towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left in motion. Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent, and it's going to be the others. Jorgamo being one of them, and Sop's not really looking afraid. In 12 seconds, though, where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Yeah, the J2 late to the party. Gonna make it a little more costly, sure, but the round win, not a possibility now.
Nah,
Must win.
I guess
The
hold
G2
map
certainly.
it is.
Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this.
Team stuff.
Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him. Is that causing any issues? We FUT to call a timeout here. Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And talked about G2's ult cycle aligning. See, Jaw and Baby Bay investing, but still crucial ults. To be able to string together a couple of rounds here.
7-1 हो गया.
This
Unbelievable.
is hopefully just a normal timeout for FUT.
I think it is.
Just
I believe so.
want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see. That's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you know the caliber of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that he can certainly reach towards. Not seeing... Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in, so it does look as though it should be a FUT timeout. Also, opportunity for G2 to have a chat as well. Both teams able to check back in. And my nerves are assuaded.
What FUT are able to maintain behind this? I mean, SOP, again, operator, the Stinger in hand.
अजीब सा नाम है कपिल पता नहीं किनका वो okaxis से कुछ है.
Very frugal here. They're conscious that.
हाँ वो prediction नहीं था वो तो हम जर्मनी versus ब्राजील की बात कर रहे थे.
For the follow-up, if G2 are able to find 11.
SOP looking to get into this Val with a big backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and buried. Just got in no man's land, trapped his way to identify the approach from SOP. Down 3 players, they're struggling for numbers. A quick pivot, but the spike has to take the long way around. Sociable should get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops inside open for the taking. FUT held there, they couldn't really capitalize on SOP's pressure in the back lines. Look at Valen though, he's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off. Spike planted.
Why?
3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side, also gonna see nothing. We know that FUT are posted on site itself. Cross-delete, waiting for the push through now. Contact made, Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing! J looking sharp, but Valen's made it here, and Sociable was down low, 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work, he gotta get a...
He got it! Wow!
They tie it up at 10 apiece.
He's one, but one is enough.
You can see the cogs turning. He
One
considers
is
trading this, but he wants to run the
enough.
clock down, force Valen's hand into a do-or-die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring sight. Absolutely beautiful here. FUT able to find number 10. And it's G2 now. Scraping a bye together.
भाई कैसा दिखता है मरते इन पे रेड लाइट मार देते हैं
They
लोग.
need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light. And FUT are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult spent as well. They have a TP for Valen. That's it. Now effectively looking at conceding number 11. And again, with that kind of blip along the timeline, the loss bonus won't align for them, depending on what they spend here. A horrendous position to be in here for G2, yeah.
Terrible time.
And I think as well, where you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on SOP's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of FUT. Must be a brawl here.
THEMA #1 G2 America's #1. बाकी दोनों के बच्चे हैं.
But the angle's good for Valen there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little, he has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for... Oh! Zeus on 5 HP! Is that weapon recoverable? Not really, and J on the follow-up. The site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards
Let's
this.
go!
Zeus
5 HP, man.
One more coming. He's not...
Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Bay still up as well. Let's trigger that wall and look for other options. Maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue. And silver linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here. Might catch Sociable. No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby.
Nice, nice, nice.
Gathered for FUT, 11-10.
And the financial woes continue. I mean, it's only
Bhai,
two
Germany
players
should
sitting
stop at
north
the
of
final.
3K.
Kill, bhai.
This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the TP, already mentioned it. Crostally just missing one. Yetajay, a chance to shut down this must-win buy for G2. That's looking all in once more on the side of FUT.
हो गया ना, खत्म हो गया ना
Bulldozing
तो.
their way past rubble.
Full time हो गया.
That G2 proactivity hinted at once more, and we've seen it in a few rounds. Already going to get bodies ahead of this.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby tempted, sure. Not going to come down preemptively to make sure no one's lingering on site, but actually Zeus going back in for seconds, gets punished. And a shot from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2.
No.
You can see the FUT go hunting, but Valen holding on. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though. Sociable and Sop to get out of this, but Jaw, the one disconnected here. Get back onto this angle potentially.
Doors open. There we go. Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
Unbelievable, man.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure. Maintain space.
Not
forced
even
apart where he can
winnable.
at this point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're stacked up, all three of them together, trying to maybe divide this site in a new way. But the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given the first?
Oh,
Trent wide of the run, and G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Got themselves another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic hold here. FUT given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. Yetizay's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog.
ओटी जा रहा लग रहा है.
Now the one to pick up the
लग तो
operator.
रहा है.
Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper. Crostally still an
मतलब
ultimate to
को
play with.
नहीं करने चाहिए I guess.
Flip the script though. FUT are here.
जा रहे तो.
Potentially feeding into
Oh my god.
Zeus down and out.
And Sociable considered. Paint shell goes in. And lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for LEV. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend. Finds Yetajay. This is good information here.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for FUT. Be a little off kilter here. Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but like I said, it's invested for G2.
Smokes in. They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards the A side of the map here. Prowler, just a little early, but Jorgamo ready.
What are you doing?
Would love to make it more.
What the fuck?
In unison and Sociable, irrelevant to the outcome.
Easy,
G2 looking
bro.
to finish with a flourish, but he's going to take a body with him. Put Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2 pushing up to 12.
Iko के अंदर पैसा मतलब पैसे नहीं हैं गंदा भाई.
The pinch in terms of this purchase. We'll be able to muster together much.
ओटी मुश्किल है यार ये लोग पे गंदा भाई होगा अभी.
And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A. One enemy.
Unfortunately, that pivot back towards a G2, read it to
ये
perfection.
दो राउंड तो फुट ने क्या किया है मेरे को समझा ही नहीं है भाई honestly.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2 now, one away from taking us to that third map. Split on the horizon, but the pace not stopping for FUT. Straight in towards the site, and Baby Bay in danger. Swings into it. Stop gonna take his life. This, oh my God, LEV! The stand fight that. You had no right. But Valen trying to be hot on their heels this time. Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support. He's got.
Oh, W Zeus. W. OT.
Written all over it now.
29 HP now. Looking
OT,
an impossibility for LEV to clutch this one.
OT.
Overtime found here by FUT. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this
उसने
one,
डब्बे को अल्ट
the
कर दिया
timing
ना.
for Zeus as well to get back onto
But
this
क्या
angle.
टाइमिंग पे वो
It is
पीछे आया भाई.
beautiful.
That was W.
Gotta imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
Why?
All even. OT now necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. FUT not gonna let off the gas here.
A reset in terms of comfort. Sides swapped here. LEV will be put to task here and holding back the onslaught of FUT.
B से भी आ गया.
Social right outside B.
It took almost all 5 to find him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of Yedajay.
मुझे लगा था उधर वो मार देगा.
TP there, just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have.
क्योंकि वो दो थे ना, I thought एक B देख रहा है और एक A देख रहा है.
That caused issues during
पता नहीं इस टाइमिंग पे बेबी किधर गया
taking the fight to G2 in this first overtime round. In 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to re-hit back out to rubble. FUT will allow this.
There.
Heavy,
leaving that space
yeah,
up.
heavy lean elsewhere.
It feels tense though, doesn't it?
There.
You see the caution on display.
30 seconds
and
left.
the discipline from FUT. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an AWP here for sure.
किन कर लिए बाय.
Gonna take it.
अभी उनको थॉर्न से इनको मिल गया है. ये हो गया है.
Potentially huge to find that in a post.
There you go. Plants in.
Full control मिल गया है.
Absolute money for G2.
Crossfire भी बन गया
This was
है.
the plan for FUT, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and here comes the flood back through. Jorgamo, the honest star on the test so far, and it's all on Jorgamo. He's desperately trying to do everything.
No, please, no. 1v1 जोगी. मुझे लगा जोगी में निकालने वाला है ये राउंड. Unbelievable. जोगी मैंने almost निकाल लिया था भाई.
But it's Yedajay.
बच गए भाई for real.
To find the
Almost निकाल ही लिया था भाई
God
इसने.
Almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, Yedajay. There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given FUT 13. And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
In that second half, I mean, G2 was struggling in a number of rounds. Took heroics in the first, heroics in the second. Now they need to deliver one in overtime.
Alex.
You're top of the board for G2. Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You can see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds.
इतना टाइम है भाई उनको घर नहीं जाना है.
obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus top of the board for FUT as well. No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster. Can they close out here?
Cover going.
Where are you?
Oh, not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal. Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now. This is Baby Bay and Valen.
Down.
To hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't actually get to close down on the
That
Valen.
wall is
somehow
and actually pretty unscathed to an extent, right?
I mean, at one point down to 29 HP there with the base was about to pop.
Hard fought for just to get to this point.
I don't know.
Tension starting amount of 48 seconds. A corner and a cubby made to get the plant here.
It's a full 5v5 in the post, Lauren.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one? Zeus, ready to
Lol,
engage.
catching
Takes
away
away
LEV.
LEV. Goes hunting for
Oh,
one.
nice
Hits
one.
both Baby Bay and LEV and puts them with a man to
4v3
the
guys.
kill.
Nice.
In a world of trouble now. So much to get past. Sociable holding the line. Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body control. Leaves him lined in short. Crossley down low. Valen again. Absolutely doing wonders for his side. G2 holding on.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Couple of players from FUT in a position to shut this down. That trade back from Valen is everything in terms of keeping hope alive.
Oh, no.
And somehow, I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valen to find another two.
G2
find the response required. Valen making a statement here.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for Sop now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this.
Damn,
How far does he go?
Well, yeah.
He's still pushing.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side.
Spam me mar gaya bhai.
They do decide to come back this way, but he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind. Leaf trying to get closer, does need to deal with the wall. That's done. So part of that protocol list now starting to be ticked off.
This is just a probe though from G2. They are looking towards B right now. Crossley is so curious as to what's going on over there.
Look at what's on C. There's still Sop. There's still Zeus
it's a deep angle for the operator as well. Oh. He's giving it up.
Oh, this is wild. And then Zeus.
भाई इसको अकेले क्यों छोड़ दिया?
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down. Though they're not able to get close. He's still standing. Zeus still takes one. G2. It took so much to clear.
Ellen का better नहीं था. Off भी थी and.
Take the TP across. He's going to have noted this. He's going to respect it for now.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly. FUT looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit dicey as Sop's going to take away Valen, the hero from before. And Crossley overwhelmed. It's all on Trent and it's too much. Again, FUT strike first.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan B once FUT. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And FUT run away with it. Answering right back, number 14 on the board. It's G2. Under scrutiny.
There.
for what seems like the 100th time this map.
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. Sop's been punished a couple of times on this push-up. Where are they? That's going to be a potential big reveal here. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf the one to capitalize. Follow up there for Sop, though, on the trade. 4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no one here to greet them.
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Big info, though. Where does Sociable go with this? Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf. Hold on, Jorgamo trying to do it again, but Sop's still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going.
Oh, let's go! क्या बात है, जीतू घर पे, जीतू घर पे, घर पे. WWW. इतना अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. हमेशा ये जैसे तैसे ना पहले पता नहीं क्यों जब भी मैं दूसरी टीम को सपोर्ट करती हूँ जीतू जीत जाती थी. आज नहीं. मेरी फाइनलिस्ट टीम घर गई. Crazy bro. Crazy. मुझे तो याद ही नहीं
How many heartbreaks can this team take? This time a little earlier. A concerning sign.
WWW.
Just looking the best we'd seen.
Yeah, this one feels a little different for me. The writing was on the wall from the
FUT
get-go
मस्त
for
खेली
G2.
लेकिन सेकंड गेम
Something
थोड़ा सा
wasn't
बीती सा
landing
हो
here
रहा
in
था.
London. And it is a shame to see them bow out once more.
Maybe.
For me, I mean, a lifeline.
भाई तुषार तुम जो लिख रहे थे वही स्पैम हो रहा है डायरेक्ट की चैट में. Crazy.
Showing that they can go up against
G2 गेटिंग सही है भाई. मेरे जैसे और भी है यार. W यार मुझे लगा था मैं ही हूँ. हाय अन्या.
Considering the bigger picture going on around that previous series as well.
Absolutely.
A big tick in the box in terms of mentality and resilience, which for some of these youngsters is huge.
वही स्पैम होता है G2 के मैच में.
This is a young guy under probably some of the brightest lights to step into. As said, big pressure from external influence, but for him, fantastic display here today, and the rest of the boys trying to keep themselves focused and in the moment. And it's not our moment, it's theirs. So let's send it to Frankie down the stage. They're standing by with Yetaj with Verizon post-match.
Goal 2? Wow.
It feels like FUT are taking down the North American teams one match at a time. Yetaj, I'm just going to let him take this very cute selfie, I have to say. And then we're going to talk about, well, first of all, Ascent, the double Senti comp. I never thought I'd see the day that a Turkish team wasn't going double duelist on Ascent, so talk to me about that decision.
Actually, we tried so many comps, but we just find a good one finally, and it's Sage. And Zeus is so good player, has really good aim power, so whatever we give him, he will do it.
Was the Sage also a plan to just slow down G2's attack?
I guess no.
पता नहीं भाई.
We did see the score, so.
EDG तो ठीक है यार, but XMD मैंने expect नहीं किया था.
In the past, FUT has had an issue with actually closing down these series. Today, you managed to do it 2-0. Is there something about being here in London that's making you believe in yourselves more and more?
Fans, obviously. Yeah, it's just fans.
What is it like getting to meet so many of those fans in
Those
London?
Most of them don't support us, but that doesn't matter. We are here for win, guys.
Well, I've been talking to the fans, and there's quite a lot of
XLG
them
on Wolves
that
like
support you
run.
quite vocally in the breaks when I'm out here meeting them.
Makes sense.
I guess what I'm interested in now is, how far do you think FUT can go here?
Maybe we can see the finals.
You think the finals? What about the win?
I don't know.
You don't know. Yetaj, this is not your first LAN, but you are playing with 4 players who've never played a LAN before. Top 6 isn't bad. You guys could go all the way. Would that be the dream?
पुरानी फुट से सिर्फ ये तुझे ही है ना, बाकी लाइक चारों चेंज है मेरे को क्योंकि इसका ही नाम याद था.
Shanghai top 6 like on
मुझे तो पता भी नहीं था
2024, so we
फुट
need to
कब
do better
चेंज
than
हुई.
top 6.
Yeah, Well, listen, there's a good chance if you keep playing like that. Thank you
ये
so
तुझे?
much, Yatuje. Go meet the fans because you do have them. As for you guys, more Valorant action coming your way tomorrow.
Tomorrow. किसका मैच है? भूल गई मैं. Break is on 17th ना शायद से. चलो ये तो गया. Oh lol. China versus China guys tomorrow. China versus China हो रहा है कल तो crazy. यार अपनी पैसिफिक की कौन कौन सी थी? अभी एक ही बची है. जी के अलावा कौन था? मुझे याद ही नहीं आ रहा है. स्विच स्टेज पे जाना पड़ेगा. एक सेकंड, दो ही थी अपनी. अच्छा एफएस लॉल, मैं एफएस को भूल गई. सॉरी एफएस को भूल गई. तभी मैं सोचूं मुझे याद क्यों नहीं आ रहा है कौन था. पीआरएक्स वैसे वो कल तो पीआरएक्स का मैच है. डब्ल्यू एक्सएलजी ईटीजी जो हारेगा वो फुट एंड लेव के अगेंस्ट खेलेगा. राइट. देन वेंसडे थर्सडे ब्रेक, फिर तो वही शुरू हो जाएगा. अपर फाइनल, प्लेऑफ्स, लोअर फाइनल, ग्रैंड फाइनल. ठीक है ओके. चलो गाइस जाती हूँ मैं सोने. आप लोग भी सोए. थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग एंड सॉरी फॉर बीइंग सो लॉस्ट टुडे. हो जाऊंगी मैं ठीक थोड़े दिन में. बाय गाइस, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, सी यू.